Good morning, everyone. What's good? Hey, yep, Amber, I could see your comment, but you can't see mine in your comments when you go live. What's up, D? Dream Girl. Hey, everybody. We had a couple things we're gonna discuss today. See if my brother D him wanna come up for a minute. Good morning, sweetie. Dream Girl, Spiritual Rose. Yep, Amber, I definitely could see your comment now. Raw True. I don't know why I can't see yours. I think it's your mods, Amber. Check your mods out. What's good, D?
You got it. You got it. What's going on?
Good morning.
Good
Not
morning.
much.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I can't complain. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Hey, Dreamy Girl, Sweet Tea, Raw Truth, and Uncut, Boiling Tea with Amber. What's good, Amber? Um, Parnell, everybody.
Yep.
What's going on, Ashley?
Not much. Everybody said, hey, what's up to you? Amber, check with your mods. One of them might have me blocked. So you can't see exactly what's in there. And the video, you can go on Harmony Speaks page, and Nasty Nate did a live last night, and Lieonya was up there and she said it so blatantly. And the live is not deleted. And even if she did delete the live, a lot of people still have it.
Oh
I
yeah,
ain't pretty.
that was cringing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was cringing, yo.
Thank you, Boiling with Amber, Boiling Tea with Amber. So what's going on with you, D? Did you get a chance to check out
I
that
checked.
live
I,
from
I
last night,
checked out
brother?
that live just 5 minutes ago. I just happened to stroll and I saw Harmony Speaks live, and I
Who?
went on and looked at it. I didn't even know that's what you was going to be addressing, but I heard it. I heard bits and pieces last night. I heard the first part of it last night when the one chick wanted to get up there and say where she was from and what she can do, but the other part I didn't hear the other part to this morning where the chick tried to get up there and say, hey, y'all been going at each other, yada, yada, yada. And she cussed her out. That was, I got a whole opinion on that, but go ahead, girl.
I agree with you about that. Lieonya did not
Mm-mm-mm.
give that lady a chance to say anything because whoever working for Lieonya, she don't care if they talking about it behind their back. She doing the same thing.
Well, that's true, but you got to look at it, right? Dawn is dropping these receipts, and the
Mm-hmm.
only way to make it seem like they're unbothered is in it, and they're not against each other, is to come together and do a complete podcast live like they did to make it look like they gonna rise above it. They better, you know what I'm saying? They ain't nothing stopping them. So
That makes
basically,
sense.
they came together last night to do damage control over these receipts. And they know that these receipts are telling because basically they're implying that you're giving missed messages that you want them to handle your dirty work, but then you want to be out the way of it. You don't want your hands tied to it. So every time there's legal situations going on, you're trying to come to the public eye and make it look like you don't have nothing to do with what's going on. But behind closed doors, you're actually the puppet master. You're actually pulling the strings. You're actually sending them the text messages. You're actually telling them who to go after. You're actually telling them who to attack. And and basically, you got a gremlin of a woman of Nasty Nate that don't care. She just want to attack anybody because of whatever reason she's in it for. And we really know she's in it for the subscribers and the money. So this is crazy. They're actually admitting as the cyberbullying and the harassment that they've been up to, and no, and
Facts.
also tying Lieonya to it, saying she's the puppet master, she's the ringleader, she's the mastermind. So This is crazy. And what they tried to do yesterday was a complete damage control of that information to make it look like they're unbothered. They're not. They're whatever y'all thought it ain't it. And then she literally got herself caught up in a whole conversation where it's almost sound like she's putting a hit out on her husband.
Ooh, yes. I'm gonna say these. Read these two little comments. I'm gonna say this real quick. Everything I state is allegedly not a guaranteed fact. My own personal opinion, observation. Please hit that like button while you're in here. And Amber said, like, Anya has a new victim that she told to inbox her last night. Yes, publicly
It,
live.
it
I gotta
sounds
take.
like a hit to me.
Yes.
It sounds like somebody needs to take a listen to that.
Yep. Hey, Miranda. Good morning, boo. We can't hear you. Are you here?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you
Hey.
now.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Good
Good
morning,
Good
morning.
Kat.
morning. So, did you get a chance to watch the video, Miranda?
Yeah, man, that's pure evil, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's pure evil. I can see straight through all of it, though. The
Right.
plan that they got going on, it ain't gonna even work. What Amora has planned behind Brianna back, it's gonna all crumble and blow up in all their faces.
Mm-hmm.
I
And this
just
is
everybody just need to understand and learn the lessons in this. These are like a whole bunch of red flags. So just get educated out of this.
Stephanie Lewis, you're saying she's not a puppet master, but they're on that call saying that she sends them the material. She sends them the text messages. So I don't get your comment. She is a fool, but I don't get your comment about she's not the one behind the harassment of her husband and the harassment of people who's just covering the story. She's behind a lot
X.
of it, in my opinion.
She's behind all of it.
In my opinion.
But that's
She's
what she wants everybody to think she's keeping her hands clean, but she's sending them. She told the world she blocked them. We heard that tape. But then she was constantly sending them things to put out. So it looked like they was the one doing the harassment. And I said a long time ago, she would have had Nate.
Ashley, you went out.
yeah, she sure did.
Ashley, come back in. You went out now. Come back in.
And can you see the plan that Amora got going on?
Absolutely. She dropped down. Absolutely. They're trying to cover up and put damage control because they know Dawn is dropping bombshell after bombshell. Those recordings are very it explains a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So they're trying to get ahead of it and trying to make it look like they're unbothered. But in the midst of doing that, this girl Lieonya then got on that panel and almost agreed to putting a hit out on her ex-husband.
That ain't the first time. She constantly does it. He just need to go ahead and get a restraining order on her. You know she gonna already block. She gonna violate the restraining order, and boom, she go to jail, and she lose her kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's the steps that he need to take because she doing entirely too much on this internet. She putting too much evilness in the universe, and it's not cool.
Mm-hmm.
All of it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna backfire on her anyway.
Right. And that's my whole part, that I believe it it is sad, but it's real. You know what I'm saying? And if Latruth, if that brother you know what I'm saying, understands the mindset of this woman, you can't overlook that live last night. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
I personally, as being a subscriber, I want to thank all the content creators on covering it because a lot of people, if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't know what's going on. because we're so busy moving around in real life. So when we
Mm-hmm.
do sit down, y'all already got everything. So I just really want to personally thank y'all from even covering this, because you got to keep putting the truth out there to overpower, the lies that's being told. And eventually she'll become tumbling down. And I just don't want nobody to feel sorry for her.
Right.
Nobody,
Right.
because she's done way too much damage. And when you got a good heart, you feel sorry for people, but they warranted that.
Right.
We're all looking at what she's been doing since day one, since she came up, since she brought it to the internet.
Absolutely.
She brought a
A-
dangerous, malicious lie.
Okay, I'm
absolutely.
sorry about that, y'all.
No, it's all good, girl.
What happened to you? Where you go, girl?
My phone was ringing. I didn't know people even called me this early in the morning.
Uh,
But like Anya has gotten away with saying so many crazy things online, she thinks she's untouchable. And for her to get up there last night, and she had the other dude up there who she said she didn't want to no longer talk to, like you said, having everybody come forward to make Don look not credible, her receipts not receipting, and all this stuff. Clearly, you said those things you said, and now you're trying to do damage control and get on a panel and over talk last night to where you incriminated yourself about a lot of things. And the
Yeah.
video's still up there.
Yeah.
You can go to jail for threatening someone like you did last night.
that's a felony. That's a felony charge.
Yeah.
Facts.
An act to commit a forcible felony. That is a felony. She can go to jail for that. He needs to take that recording to the police station, get a police report along with the revenge porn, show the trail of what she's been doing. He already has a charge out on her, and she's still going.
Mm-hmm.
So now, when he takes that down, he could get an order of protection. Once he get the
Mm-hmm.
order of protection, she's so stupid and illiterate, she's going to violate it. And the moment that she violates it, boom, she's in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And she has to take, they're going to tell him, go get your daughter. Then now the baby is in his custody. And that's just
Mm-hmm.
the way life play out. I've seen it time and time and time again.
Yep.
Yeah. She don't know what she did. That was hard to listen to. Um.
It
I,
bothered me too.
yeah. It was hard
Yeah,
to listen to. To know
it's
that this
definitely
this
triggering.
woman hates this man that much, and that lets you know that she's willing. The lie that she got with trying to cover up her new boyfriend's reputation. She got that lie out there with the picture that came out. So everything is damage control. She's trying to, uh, some kind of way, be the face and the voice to cover up the tracks that's been going on. So she's been, leaving all of these tracks, and nobody knew that she was leaving all of these tracks, tying her to these cyber crimes. And here we are now. A picture of your neck get dropped, and here you are trying now to pin that picture on your ex-husband to simply cover up your new boyfriend's reputation, so that his acting career is not tied into your to all the stuff that he's doing to you, and him getting into a relationship with a married woman. Like, she's literally trying to do this because she reached out to the man's mother in order to try to salvage the damage that she's done to this man since he's been connected to her. And by that picture getting leaked, lets us know what kind of man he is. And so basically that came in cahoots to say, okay, let me just say you never did anything. So I'll go public and I'll make a video, and then we're gonna put that picture on my ex. Literally was what she did.
That's crazy
Yeah, it's crazy.
to go to that extent and just harvard's up that much hate towards this man.
Yep.
to cover up this man who's been knocking you upside your head allegedly, spit in
Absolutely.
your face. But you want to look good. You want his reputation to be saved, but at the same time, you want to drag your daughter's father. Are you serious?
Right.
This is the internet. These are things that will never go away. When she's old enough to go back and look, she's gonna see all these things.
Yeah.
And that you don't think about that, lie on you. You rather
No,
ruin
she
her
doesn't.
dad, somebody that needs to take care of her, that's gonna have to pay school things, summer things, anything. But you don't care about all that. You want to save Mr. Donkey Boy, who has nothing to offer you, who's using you. And you willing to go to this extent. Now you online threatening your soon to be ex-husband. You can't stand him that bad. You want him unalived. Wow.
Yep.
Y'all acting like this lady don't have a mental issue. We're thinking logically. She does not think like us. She's very dark and she's gonna always think of the most malicious thing possibly of all mankind. So you have to know what you're dealing with when you're speaking on Laonya. She doesn't
But
have good character at all.
Hey
no,
y'all.
she does it. Hey, Retta.
Hey D Ham. Hey, who
Hey,
is that?
young lady.
Miranda.
Hey y'all.
How you
Hey.
doing, sweetheart? Hey
Oh, I got
chat.
the dope content creators in the building.
What's good, Retta?
What's up? What up, D Ham? How you doing, Brett?
I'm good, girl. I can't.
Mm,
I can't call it.
might spoil it.
You right.
You know my shit. Can't call it. Might spoil it.
So we just sitting up here talking about, which I'm not shocked, don't get me wrong, but I'm blown away at the fact she willing to risk it all just by those words. Like she has a platform. It's one thing she slip up and hint around to doing it and say little things here and there, but she said so many things last night, back to back, back to back. She allowed someone else to join in to talk about they know where he eat at. They incriminated their significant other, as well as other people that work at the county building. You act like we can't look you up, sis, and see who your significant other is. So now you saying he can become a harassment police officer over what? Just for you? Wow.
They
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
adding so many people to this nonsense. It's ridiculous. Jeopardizing their own people's jobs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I mean, you can't expect good behavior out of people who has none.
No good
Right.
intentions whatsoever.
Mm-mm.
And the thing
Nothing
blew
she does surprises me.
and it blew my mind yesterday how like Anya has a deceased mom. And for her to allow someone to post that. And the thing is, you talked about how allegedly hurt you was when your mom was gone, but at the same time, you spoke on how you was with your children's dad, and he wouldn't let you leave. I think it was the other way around. You were scared to leave because you probably was afraid he would be with somebody else. Nobody could have kept me from my sick mom. She has no heart. If you could stay away from your sick mom, you don't care about someone else's mom and how that pain must hurt them and how they feel. That don't seem to bother you, Lieonya. You don't have no soul or no heart. You say the most
None.
heartless, ruthless, evil things. And for you
And
to allow them to put that up about his mom and you gave him the approval and then you turn around hours later and got on a panel like nothing was wrong with that. I know
Right.
she gave that to her to post. So
you
I'm
gotta
not
look
even
at it
so
like
much
It's
this,
all
tripping
though.
her
on her.
idea.
Yeah,
But
this not even Nate. That's like Anya's doing. She
yeah,
wanted
but
to
you
hurt
you
him.
got to
She's
look at
doing
it like this, Ash. Anything she might, if it was somebody else, she might feel bad for them or might not, have somebody post something like that. But because it's Robert, she's gonna do anything and everything to try to hurt him and his family. So, of course she's not gonna say nothing. Of course she's gonna be like, yeah, post that and laugh about it because she want to hurt them.
she probably gave it to her, told her to post something like that. You get what I'm saying? When she clearly the garden tool, they get her approval. That's what it sounds like. It's a workshop over there.
A-
Be-
Ashley, what did she post? What happened with the mother? What I heard about a little bit of it, but I didn't see
She
it.
said they mom was a garden tool And then she went off into explaining why they all had different last names. Well, my mama was with
Oh,
Johnny Boy. She was married for this long. So I kept his last name. And then she wound up with, and I'm like Anya, if she was to be with Mr. Young, that would be a child with a third last name. Make it make sense. And then somebody else, that's the fourth. So how are you sitting up here talking about their mom? And look at you. Look at you. You are married now and possibly allegedly pregnant. You can't make this stuff up.
That girl ain't no damn pregnant. She
A
want to be
wannabe,
pregnant,
just the fact that she wants to be pregnant. Come on.
but she
Same
thinks
thing to
that's
me.
cute. Mm, that's not cute.
Not at all.
I just don't want nobody to feel bad for her.
I
Cause
used to. I
when
ain't
it
gonna lie.
rain on her, it's gonna rain, and it ain't. She ain't gonna even know what hit her.
I started feeling bad for her. I ain't gonna lie. At some point, like, damn, you know what I mean? This, cause I got daughters her age, so I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, what if that was my daughter? I'd be fucking shit up. But I know my daughters too. My daughters is like me. They ain't giving it up like that. You know what I'm saying? My
Exactly.
daughters, it's actually the opposite. They be beating niggas. So I'ma just keep it a buck. So on
Him, what
that
did you
note,
think the point about that? I mean, to cut y'all off, what
no,
did
go
you
ahead.
think about that situation with the mom? I
well,
know, Retta, you said,
yeah,
she want to hurt Rob, and you too, Miranda. What do you
yeah.
think?
It's almost like they're coming unglued to the point where the facts are not, they realize that we're on to everything they're doing. So it sounds like they're just trying to um attack someone to see if they can get somebody to act out of character. Um, they don't. I think that's just thrown out there. I don't think Latruth or um Kevin or Toya should respond to that. I think that's just
I
to
agree.
get them to react, see if they'll go on live and cuss them out and lose credibility. Right now, they have. You got to understand, Toya and Dawn has the upper hand. Um, with all these receipts, it's very hard to uh,
Discredit that.
discredit what Dawn is dropping. So the only
Mm-hmm.
thing they can do now is try to figure out a way to see if they can push a button to make them act a fool online, to make them seem like they out of character. But um, I wouldn't read too far into that. I'm looking more at the uh, the things that they're doing to attach an alleged abuser that's currently abusing to her ex. And I'm looking at the fact that what happened on that live last night, her tying herself to a possible hit on her husband. Then
Facts.
on top of that, the stuff that the video, the audios that's coming out with a more confirming that this woman's trying to keep her hands dirty by yet doing all these things. So all of that right there, that family is completely vindicated with all of this knowledge. So if they do right by the knowledge and by the receipts, they should have a strong case for something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just alone off of last night. You
Yeah,
said you know where he be at. I'll tell you about it.
yeah,
What?
yeah,
That's your daughter. That's your daughter's
That lets
man.
you know that she's stalking him,
yeah,
Yep.
and she worried about his mood. She keep telling on herself.
yeah, absolutely.
And my thoughts on it, as far as the talking about the mom and stuff like that, I keep telling people, stop talking about people's deceased loved ones. You don't know their spiritual ranking. And you talking about people is more than physical. You to get a spiritual butt kicking, that's something that you can't even run away from. You can't go to a different state. You can't go to a different country. You can't do nothing. You got to sit there and take it for years, 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 years. And Lieonya, you are collecting 10 plus years of karma on your life, girl. Soon
Mm-hmm.
as that divorce is signed, all HELL will be breaking loose.
All them chains and barriers that's holding them two together.
And I don't want nobody to feel sorry for. Y'all content creators, keep putting out the content that y'all doing. Cause I have a lot of people that asking me like keeping up with it. And I have to send their y'all channel so they can subscribe. So y'all keep up with it because the story that she put out, the DV, it's a lie. And people don't even know the truth that what's been going on since then.
Yep, that's
So
true.
I have to keep sending people y'all channels so they can keep be updated. But
Mm-hmm.
y'all are doing a great job. I really appreciate y'all because this really needs to be talked about.
Absolutely. And Black Widow said something too, you guys, that made sense. She said, also, mass report called a local, wait, no, it was the one before that. She said, I said we all should send that clip to the news station. She went on lying about bullying and DV. They need to hear how she is ASAP. I agree about that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree also.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Somebody got to shine a light to this
To
woman.
who she is.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's done started. Look, we all could be covering something so much greater, or just doing our own thing. We probably wouldn't even have
Yep.
met had it not been for this woman
Yep.
um doing these demonic things to this man. I mean, you just can't make this up, y'all. This girl
Absolutely.
has created a war between on social media, war between hurt women versus people who just want the real victim to be you know what I'm saying, supported. So
Yep.
Damaged
basically,
versus healed because it's healed over here.
yeah, we
Yep.
just trying to support a real victim, you know what I'm saying, to some type of domestic
Hmm.
abuse. And if she was the
Hmm.
victim, I would be supporting her. I really would.
I
But
know you
but
would.
the
We
facts
all would.
does not, the facts ain't lying, right? Right? You see what I'm saying, Ashley
Yep.
and Retta?
Ready?
Retta put us on mute. Where'd she go?
I know she probably doing something in the background at her house. But like you said, absolutely, D. The fact that we all could be covering something else, but we're embedded into this due to the fact we see that this man is the victim.
Yeah.
And even for Miranda, she's not a content creator to always come up and speak the truth and this and that. It's a lot of subscribers invested in this as well. D Ham, you took time out and say, okay, it's time for me to hit this with a man's perspective. I see this not right. Ladies, I got y'all. I'm finna tell it from a man's point of view. So
I,
we all appreciate you joining in this. You've been watching it from the beginning. So I'm not finna say you a newbie. You know
right.
everything that's been going on. You decided to speak up when you said enough is enough. And that's what
Absolutely,
got this
because
ball rolling. We gonna
let
keep
me
it a buck.
explain to that everybody in the chat. Um, I had already had my studio set up. I have already been behind the scene with some of my partners, trying to get.
Y'all can hear
We're
me?
supposed, yeah,
Okay.
we're supposed to be getting a sports show podcast, and I also wanted my own platform. So it had nothing to do with the Latruth. I was literally putting this together just so I can always have my own platform, and me and my partners were supposed to come together and do a sports, or more catered to sports. So
Hmm.
I wasn't going to be tackling the Latruth saga at all.
So you push
But
that back to do this.
I was coming to have my own talk show to have, speak my opinion on whatever I may want to speak it on. But in the midst of that, me waiting on my partners to, figure out what they want to do and stuff like that, I'm like, well, I was really trying to be like, yo, I'm trying to get them, yo, let's do something. Like, I've already been, I didn't want to be selfish with them. So I'm like, yo, let's get something together. So basically, I started following this saga, and I wasn't gonna speak on it. Even though I was following the saga, I feel like I'm not a messy person. I don't get in marriages, especially divorces. So I don't really put my opinion on people's relationships. Put it that way. But because of how this kept playing out, and I'm seeing this girl now go on podcast after podcast to destroy this man, I
Hmm.
felt it was my duty to speak up. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. And that's what's up. And that's what I feel like all of us, they say, if you keep my name, and I think Miranda, was it you or rather one of you guys made a good valid point. She said over there yesterday and she laughed and she said, we keep her name in her mouth. We keep her popular. People go to her page and they say, oh, she not so bad. No, sweetheart, people see you for who you are now. They go to your page and you can see that you went from what you say 15,000 likes to 2,000, 4,000. It's not the same for you. We all know that. You know, you're being exposed by the day, and not only you're being exposed from us, but you exposing yourself. Like the things you say. If you really wanted him to move on and you don't care that bad, the last thing will be on your mind is coming on a panel and saying you want to unalive him. What you would have been saying is you want him to spend time with his daughter. You want him to be a better father. That's what you would have said. But that's not what you want. You want him to hurt so bad because he chose to walk away from you. And you can't handle that rejection. You can't handle that women over here as well as men are standing 10 toes down speaking the truth. And it's your truth and who you really are being exposed. You are an evil person.
Yeah, that's all of the above. You're right. That's facts now.
And Mr. Clarnell needs to be exposed too for who he really is.
Oh, he over there trying to cash in on the social media platform. As you could see yesterday, y'all, she's constantly telling people she can do this for their platform. She can do X, Y, and Z.
Yep, she sure do.
This woman has went from being a wife who doesn't want nothing to do with social media, want her husband to stop flirting with women, don't want her husband doing what he loves to do, to trying to control him, to deleting his page to make sure he can't do what he want to do, to being the only page that's popping in the household where the money flows through her to control her man. And now that she's on her own, single, or whatever you want to do, single, mingling, whatever she is now she want to be the go-to queen on how to get a YouTube page popping. So you can't make this up. This woman went from, and you can tell it's controlling a man. I've been through that. Where a woman want to control you, don't want you to do what you love to do. Make it seem like, oh, you ain't spending enough time at home. Oh, you ain't doing this. Oh, you ain't doing that, right? And then next thing you know, the very thing that's been taking care of your bills, doing this and that, when y'all break up, she'll find the same man do the same exact job. You see what I'm saying? The same exact thing, and then and make it seem as if, well, it's because he still showed me some attention. No, you couldn't accept the fact that the man you had, you was trying to provide for you, to now you don't care what you get, right? So
Right.
she's doing a little bit of everything.
Yeah, she is. Everything you said was spot on. And the thing is, she not trying to build nobody career up. If we gonna keep it a buck, Nate built her career up off of Lieonya, yes. But she's getting the money because she's the only content creator over here that's holding it down for Lieonya. Nobody else is speaking on Lieonya. Nobody else is keeping people updated. So yes, you will have more money than everybody over here. It's like 25 of us over here speaking on this story versus one of
that's
you.
not by accident, Ashley. Let me say explain why, and I want the ladies to chime in on it. I don't think that's by accident. I think when you are cultivating a cult, they're handling it like it is a
She said
almost like,
military.
one platform and everybody report in type of thing. Everybody report to me and let me be the mouthpiece. Let me be the spokesperson, and that way we keep control over how we're operating to attack. So that is literally a cult mindset that's making them go to one platform and say, we're going to try to feed everything through this platform, and then we'll discard you. And she discards them when she has no more use for them. Look at what happened to Ashley G. Look at what happens to these people, right? that's
Yep.
being done wrong, and everything's running through the one main platform, and that's the talk. Let's talk about it with Amore, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're trying.
And
It's a
that
mind
Bree
control. It's a mind control, and it is to make sure that nobody gets in legal trouble. But this is a complete code.
I didn't even think of it like that. That's spot on. Wow. Have one person report to that person. Don't listen to nobody else.
Yeah,
Just in case she fall out, this is the person you go to about
right.
Lieonya.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That made good sense. Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, I agree with that too. Mm-hmm. These
yeah,
people are off the chain, boy.
yeah. So
Mm-mm.
what happened to Anna? I mean, you see what I'm saying? They were trying to fleece Anna to get this money for this one platform. I'm telling you, they were trying to
See, that's what
extort
I
Anna.
want to ask Amber
And
about.
you know what? Dawn mentioned this. Look, me and Dawn ain't never talked in real life ever, but she gave us some clue that they drew up paperwork on Anna. They drew it up. She said it. I,
What?
yeah, I heard Dawn say it. She said that they were trying to get Anna, and Nasty Nate and her dude drew up the power of attorney. I know y'all had to catch that.
I heard that. I heard
I
some.
know
I mean,
somebody
I
had to
didn't
hear
hear
that.
it on. I didn't hear it on Amora's platform, or anything, but I did hear other content creators, people talking about it. So you know,
I could have sworn Dawn said it the day that she brought up old girl, Beehive girl, husband. She said it that I could have sworn she said it that day. It's on that live.
oh, she probably did. Yeah,
Dang, I missed it. Did you hear it, Miranda? No.
Nope, I didn't hear it. I'm listening to y'all because I
I
don't.
heard something
I
like
gotta.
that though. I did hear something about that.
She definitely confirmed that they were trying to do a number on Anna. She confirmed it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She
That's
definitely confirmed it.
crazy.
I know
Yeah.
what I heard.
Why is anything that's coming from that side surprising?
I'm saying it get worse and worse down the rabbit
Don't
hole than what
surprise
we
me.
think. It's not
Just
them just putting
imagine.
out stuff.
Okay, so just imagine that the things that we don't know. So it's more to uncover, like the real relationship that Amora is a sick individual and she plan on flipping on Laonya when she goes to jail and or to the nut house, whichever one come first. She's gonna sell she's gonna sell everything that that lady was telling her, that Laonya was telling her,
Yep,
and make
that's true.
content and make money off of that. It's very clear as day, but
Well, when
nothing
shit
else
hit the
comes out
fan,
would
Nate is
surprise
telling.
me.
Nate gonna tell everything when it hit. If it come down to her having to go to jail or some shit, I'm sure she is gonna sing like a bird.
Yeah, they
Cause she been
all
trying to
snakes over
incriminate
there.
everybody and keep her hands clean for the longest. And just like when she got online and she said, I didn't tell y'all none of that. And then Nate came forward and said, she didn't tell us to do that. We did it on our own, but yet we heard the audio of her saying, like Anya said, don't do it. But she blocked us, but she's still sending us stuff. I don't even want to put that stuff out. That's why I said my page was frozen for 15 days purposely.
Yep. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So she's trying to make these people get their hands dirty as well. Just so when she go down, she's gonna pull everybody with her.
Yes, of course. So each
And
one of them
whoever
is
is
snaking
doing
each
it,
other.
whoever doing it they need to go down with her ass too.
Yep, I don't feel bad for none of them. I'm just waiting till it all come out. It's gonna come out little by little. So put on y'all hats. Put on your
Yep.
safety goggles and
Mm-hmm.
don't let nothing else from this day surprise y'all. Because it's gonna come out and it's going to blow everybody edges back.
Shit, I sure ain't surprised.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
Just
sad.
sitting, y'all know what I'm doing. I'm sitting back waiting with my bottle of Patron, as they say, drunkety wunkety.
Hey, McStyles. I
We're
know you
gonna have
don't.
to have a toast on when it all blow up. It's gonna
You
have to be a
already
party on
know.
this bad boy.
Yes.
McStyles, do you have an opinion about any of this stuff? I know you never come up to panels and stuff like that, really, that I'm aware of. But how do you feel about everything? I know you was close to Lieonya, and
Let me
you know
mute
you
myself.
you tried to be a great friend to her, and you were. It seemed like you always told her what was best for her, even when she didn't want to hear it. And now all these things is coming out. Are you surprised about that, or this who you knew she was? That's what I want to know.
Oh, is Mixed Style in the building?
Yep.
Hey, Mixed
Big
Style.
Styles tried to munch on that carpet. Laonya kept rejecting her. That's why she flipped. But that's just my
No,
opinion.
Miranda.
Uh,
She tried to munch on the carpet.
yeah, you know what? Your
That
ass
nasty
crazy.
carpet. I don't
I
think no.
honestly, you know what? And I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I really
Hey,
feel like,
mom. Internet mom.
hey,
Sorry, y'all.
Angel, what's going on? I really feel like just because somebody might be bisexual or whatever you want to call them, gay or whatever, doesn't necessarily mean that they always trying to get with somebody. And honestly, I don't think, and Mixed Out might have, had a little liking to a crush on her, but I don't think it was to that extent where she, now, oh, you ain't want to give me a chance, I'm gonna turn on you type shit. I just think that, Laona, she, she was doing some grimy stuff, because at the end of the day, this was somebody that she was having do things, for her, and was calling her bestie, and how y'all said, love bombing her. And then she flipped the script. So, naturally it's like, you know what,
And
bitch.
that's that spirit of Jezebel. Not mean to cut you off, brother. Like
Uh-huh.
Anya was placed here for men and women to lust after her. That's why she puts out the content she does.
I
She
believe that.
has people questioning their sexuality, and
Mhm.
she wants them to want her. That's why she loves bombs them. She causes
I'm
confusion. She's a spirit of chaos.
I
So
mean,
she was
well,
doing that to her friends. That spirit, that lustful energy, you even associate attaching yourself to this woman will put that spirit on you. So that's what was going on with these people. And once they was done with Lieonya, that spiritual darkness was broken. And then they was able to see, oh my gosh, I liked her. I had a crush on her. I lust for her. I feel like it was definitely a demonic energy behind the meaning of them even wanting her in that sense.
What
She's
what
a
what
Jezebel.
well let me say this. And I don't know none of these women that's over there and that's been over there. But basically the narrative that they're gonna want everyone over here to believe, and this is what they've been doing. They even did it to Anna. When you're dealing with cult like mindsets that's being produced over there, when they leave lie on you, they want everybody to already be. They want to discredit them immediately. And part of what they're doing when they're discrediting these ladies is saying that they're liars. They're saying that they wanted all they wanted to do was have be in some type of sexual relationship with Lieonya. They're saying that all they wanted was Lieonya's money. They can't be trusted. So they did it to Anna. Said she was, you know, scamming, but this was towards Nate, right? She's a liar. They ran her off of Amber's panel. They did it to Ashley G. Said that she's a liar.
And she
Then try
wants
to
Brianna.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
drug the girl, right? To make sure you discredit her. They did it to Mixed Styles. Same thing. Said the same things about her. And who else came from over there? Everybody that comes from over there is a liar. Somebody who's sexually interested in Brianna, right? Someone who's after Brianna's money. These are the main three things that they say. Then they try to put it on Dawn because she was getting paid to be a moderator. So now they want to put Dawn into this, right? All she was there was for the money. You got to pay attention to what they're doing. It's only to discredit their intent and what they may know. Because they don't, and then there's a recording of Nasty Nate saying, we don't want to be like them across the street. We want to keep it all in-house, behind the scene. We don't want to do this and
Yeah,
that.
I heard
This
that.
is, I'm telling you, this is what she's doing. She's mind controlling, mind effing these people. And she's getting them to buy into it.
Yep.
It is a
it be
complete
it,
cult.
it be the way D Ham say nasty Nate. For me, he been like nasty Nate. Yo, I mean,
Jared, come up, brother. Right
yeah.
up here. Now you can come up.
Ah.
Jared in the
We don't know
building.
nothing about that.
Yes, I love Jared.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
here
I'm
you
on.
go.
Yeah, Reddit is in the building. Come on, JJ. Come on,
Jared in the building.
What's up, y'all?
What's
What's
good
up,
with it?
baby? What's
We got
good?
two
What's
kings on
up?
the panel.
Peace, queens, peace, king.
What's good with it, big dog?
Not much. How y'all doing?
Man, trying to make sense of this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's giving weird vibes. It's giving really weird. It's giving like unhinged actually. Like she was threatening Rob yesterday.
Yep.
She was threatening him, talking about I don't know some crazy. I'm gonna be PG on your panel, Ash, but some
Okay.
some crazy itch talking about I'm a slap. I got police and all of this.
She
You
sounded like a complete ass up there.
looking sounding dumb, but I don't think they be catching like they get the most ignorant backwoods country like that's who they supporters be. And then the lady Nate be over there talking about come on child acting like she hokey and shit. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's weird.
How they gonna smack a abuser? How you think you finna walk up and just smack a
Right.
alleged abuser?
Yeah. And
What do
then they
you
know
think
he
gonna
carry.
happen to you?
He registered. So y'all think this man gonna let y'all come up to him and smack him and he
Right.
can say, what did you do that for? Don't let the skits fool you. Don't let the
No, don't
Superman
let
cape
it
fool
fool
you.
you. Listen,
Run up and get done up.
they are bullies. I find them to be bullies. I find them to be bullies. And I know we having a good time this morning, this Friday, and it's light. But I want
Yeah.
y'all to really sit around and think. I want everybody in the chat to understand this, right?
Okay.
What type of people make fun of someone's dead mother?
Ooh.
Right.
Yes.
Let me say that
Somebody
one more
whose
time.
parent is
Let it
already
sink in
gone.
for the people in the back. Go
Let
ahead.
me say it. Let me say it one more time for the beautiful people, right?
Yeah.
What type
Mm.
of and I've been thinking about this for a couple of days because you know I ain't been doing shit. It's the holidays, so it's my slow season. But what type of people makes fun of someone's dead mother?
That's crazy.
Y'all want to go to the therapy part of it, the psychological part of it,
We could go there,
because we can like dive deeper and it'll be triggering for Nate and Laonya.
but like I'm seriously like I've been in street beef with niggas, and I never touched their mother
Mm-hmm.
or talked
Right.
about their mother or
Cause
mothers and
that's
children.
crazy.
Mothers and children are off. You know what I mean? Like what type of it is?
Yeah.
It is a very powerful force that will allow you to make fun of someone's dead mother. And Miss Harmony was on someone's panel and she said, look how old girl switched her tone.
Demonic. Yep.
Yeah, it switched. It
It
Yeah.
sure
switched.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. You right.
like she got possessed, like an exorcism type thing. Like
That's true.
no,
Hold
That's
look,
on,
how
think
but
it
did
about
y'all
it.
is.
see? Did y'all see that motherfucker
Yeah.
moving? She couldn't be
Yep.
still. She just kept moving. Like, bitch, what you got? ADHD, or
Come
is it
on,
that shit you got coming out, or is
come
that
on,
shit that's coming out her ass itching her? I don't even know what was going on.
come
That was
on, man. It
crazy.
is. It is. They are bullies,
They are.
and like I'm this close to start making videos because I'm a bully. I could be a bully. I'm a big bully.
You
It's
keep
the
it
Bully
bully to
me.
real.
bully.
Look me up and see. Come to where I be at and see what. It's so they bullies. They
Yeah.
ain't it ain't nothing but bullies. Like the fact that you can't even have people on your panel ask you a question and you like, oh, get her out of here. What the fuck are you talking about? Just a just a nasty, and I'm not misogynistic. I love women. Probably a little too much.
Right.
But
We
that
know that. We know that, boo. We know. We
probably a little
Yeah.
bit too much.
Jared off the chain.
But yeah, she and that's a nasty one right there. That's
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
nasty.
know
What
y'all seen her though. I know y'all seen how she just kept moving and fidgeting and couldn't be still, shaking her ass for a minute, standing around just moving. I said, them damn crabs is Lord. That trichomonas is itching.
the
Look,
what's the
that
what's
trick,
the
that
Hey everybody.
trichomonia, look, that
Hey Harmony,
trichomonia
hey
was doing
Amber.
something.
the coochie
Hey
gender
panel.
virus? The coochie
Yeah,
Yeah,
gender
that
virus?
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
trichomonia baby
yeah,
was going
yeah.
in
But
on her.
y'all see she tamed that coochie down when Jonelle called.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Look,
wait,
I
what
heard
Hmm.
you
happened?
in the chat yesterday, Harmony, when Amber chat, you was like, Mr. Ed must have walked in the room. Where she go? I was
Wait, where was
dying
that on? I
laughing.
missed. Oh, I probably wasn't even on live watching or nothing.
No, you wasn't. But that was funny. Yeah, she did.
Update us. What happened?
Hmm.
Yeah, what happened?
When you talking about yesterday when she was doing all that moving around,
Yeah.
she turned her camera off and it was off for a while. She dropped down, but she came right back up. But when she came back up, she had set that ass down. It wasn't no
Oh,
more hopping around.
Yeah,
yeah. John
yeah.
must have said
And
you
did
doing
y'all
a
see
little
the
bit too
people in
much
the chat was
twerking.
saying, Janelle live. He live, y'all. He live.
Oh, he was live
Hmm.
too. Well,
Yep.
We
damn.
went live
They
while
was
she was
beefing.
live.
Mm.
And you see she picked up the phone.
Yep. She sure
But
did.
no, but I thought he was there. He was in the house with her, wasn't he? Did he come on camera?
Well, they was
No,
on live for a while, but I didn't see him come on camera.
Yeah, I think
they
he
probably was
came on
beefing.
camera or something. I don't know,
They
but
said she fell asleep on live and Miss Denise did too.
Yeah, Miss Denise never did come
damn,
back.
they was on that long.
Yeah.
Janelle went live while he's getting makeup put on his face. Literally. You can't make this up. He turned the comments off so nobody call him an abuser or anything. And he had set the camera up. Then the makeup artist knocked the phone off, and then they had to reset it up. And then she went back to you know how they put the makeup on with the little brush thing, with it's
Yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
a little powder brush. He
Yeah,
had
Oh,
powdered and dialed up like a little like he's somebody, man. I'm like, this nigga here.
he
He
was
about as
getting
corny as they come.
beautified. Mm.
yes.
Do y'all notice how everything with them is performative? Like
Yep.
Very
everything is a show.
theatrical.
Everything is a
Absolutely.
show. Like even like when she was getting up there doing her like her weak ass twerk, she was like it's like she trying to sell us on she's happy. Like boo,
Yep.
you don't you and that's what I said. Remember the Instagram I sent you, Retta?
Uh
I
huh.
was saying her and I think it was the post that the Shade Room had about what was that lady name? Meg. And Meg kept saying, yo, I'm happy, I'm healed. And I'm like, yo, she sound like the lady Brianna, who always talk about she happy and healed. And if you happy and healed, you don't have to keep telling us
Nope.
you're happy and healed.
Actions speak louder than
We
words,
don't have to
Jared. You is
keep
absolutely right.
you don't have to keep proclaiming happy and healed. You just feel it. And everything she was doing on that live was performative. Now I don't know who they were trying to convince with that live. Are y'all trying to convince yourself that y'all friends, or y'all trying to convince us that everything is cool?
They
What was
trying to
that for?
discredit Don, remember? So they had the dude up there who wanted to promote his music, sitting up there acting like he's so cool, the man of the hour.
You
She done
talking about
paid for
name
him some
too.
veneers.
You
Yeah,
talking about name.
she
Talking
paid
about
for that boy
Sideshow
some
Bob off The
veneers.
Simpsons.
She said he can't be trusted. The way he was acting, I thought she was gonna try to pay him to do something to Mr. Latruth allegedly. Cause I
But
didn't
then,
trust her being around
but
him
Listen,
did
like
y'all
that.
see Stink Breath
Amber.
go up there? Got there going Coco Beware.
Yeah.
His rotten mouth ass was up there.
I wanted to ask Amber y'all about Ann. Amber, you here?
She was in the chat. Let me see.
I
She
didn't
on the
see it.
panel.
She must have.
And
I'm here.
Cause
oh shit, let
oh,
me
I'm here.
and you talked to Ann. That's what we was talking about too. You know
And
some
who is
stuff.
ain't talking about Jonelle's mom?
No, her name
Who?
Ann.
No, her name Ella. Who y'all talking to? Who is Ann?
Ann, the lady who they chased away. Remember?
Anna.
And
Oh,
yeah, Anna.
Anna. What about
Yeah.
her?
Have you heard from Anna?
Uh-uh.
Dang. So they really chased that lady
Yeah,
away.
they
That's
did. They chased her
Yeah,
away.
she's scared for real.
Oh wow.
dang.
Mm-mm.
See, that's hey break room. Now that's scary.
Yeah.
That's cray cray.
I've been trying to say stuff on my live for her to DM me,
Yeah,
but
that's
she
what I'm
ain't
saying.
DM me. She has not DM me at all. Nope.
Dang, that's scary. Harmony
Nah.
Speak, that video you put out, that was very dope. That was good. That was spot on.
Thank
Harmony
you,
always
Ashley. Thank you.
videos is always
You're
on point.
welcome.
Thank
Yeah, Miss
you.
Harm,
Hey God, the
your video. I
truth.
love your video. You know, I'll be the first
She
one to
be like,
comment, Harm.
moving forward.
I'll be the first one. And Harm, you know, when you be talking about the lion glasses, that
Uh-huh.
shit take me out every time.
Yo, on some real shit, dead ass.
I'll be at my desk having to like cover up. Cause you be look, she got on them lion glasses, y'all.
So you
I'll be
already know
like,
what's gonna happen.
Word up,
Fact.
she put them glasses on. That bitch be like, and yep, and orchestrated.
That's so funny. I be saying the same thing. Soon as she put them on, she finna go straight up lines.
Straight up
but y'all
Mm-hmm.
line.
don't,
Like we gotta
but
believe
y'all
her
don't.
because she got them glasses on and she a victim.
She a liar.
Yeah.
But y'all don't see how corny they are though. It gives like Revenge of the Nerds. It's so corny.
Shit,
They
It
next
so
is.
corny.
intro
No,
was Revenge of the Nerds.
I'm not
Next
even.
intro.
I'm not even a hater. Like if you was giving it up, I would give it up. They corny. Like y'all the women over here like beautiful. Y'all smart. Y'all be giving it up. Y'all spiritual. Y'all be telling the truth. You seen how they like? You seen that lady on their panel? You seen how the rest of them look? Besides
Yes,
Brianna,
busted and
do you see how they
disgusted.
look?
Can't
First
be
of all,
That
trusted.
lady that
what's
came
that
up
one lady
Come
there,
name? She
on,
said that one
Huh?
lady. What's her name? She said y'all all sitting up there looking like a bunch of men.
come on, come on, come on, come on,
who said
come
that?
on,
Wait a
come
minute,
on.
I
They
But
like
it was
I forgot her name.
the lady who started talking mad
Amber,
shit,
shut
talking
up.
about and where the bitch at from Chicago. That one girl, you see how you look, talking about
washed,
all of them was ugly, talking about Latruth her family ugly. Baby, did you look in the mirror? That
washed
motherfucker
up,
Yeah.
looked like the bottom of my shoe.
Did they look
washed
at
up,
Mr. Ed and them flaring nostrils? I have to keep pointing out. Do
washed. But
y'all
you
not
know,
see this boy still haven't lost his baby fat?
but
Like, come
listen,
on, let's
listen,
keep
You
it a
listen,
buck.
listen, listen.
Ashley
This
Jeez.
is a
don't
key
start
point.
that.
This is a
Okay.
key point.
Go ahead,
This is
Jay.
a key point. This is a key point, right? Brianna hangs around with women who she would look like if she never had surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
Mhm.
Though that's
Mm-hmm.
how you. I looked at. I think somebody put in a video like the video when she was like talking about trapping Rob or whatever. How she looked before she had baby Amora.
Mm.
You look like them ladies. You look
Yep.
like in like no. Let's keep it 100. Like without all of that surgery and shit. That's how you look, baby girl. This is your friend. This is your friend group. These are
She
your
was a
Yep.
parents.
prostitute. She
Right.
was a
She has an
These
prostitute.
elderly friend group. An
I said
elderly
she
these
feel
friend group.
like
these is
she feel like the
these is your
girl that
parents.
made it, you guys. That's why they
Come on,
root for her. Like she did it.
come
She
on,
made it, you guys. Look at us.
Jesus.
She got the
Mhm.
surgery 3 times.
She thinks she
She's
made
that
it.
one.
They over there looking bad, y'all. They look washed up, fresh laundry, washed up, folded, looking bad. They bad.
Oh
That
shoot.
They
pleated
look
suit
bad.
on.
They look
Did y'all
That
bad.
see
Brady
sorry.
Bunch, Mike Brady
They
suit
look bad.
on.
It look bad. And Brianna won't ever be able to. She won't ever be able to attract a cool nigga because she's not cool.
No.
You
No.
corny. You really a corny chick. You
Yep.
corny. So you. Let me tell you something. You even thinking that this nigga is a cool nigga? Janelle? That
What?
nigga, he's a cornball.
He a cornball.
Corn
Yeah.
ball.
Facts.
And you
Ugh.
keep
Cornball.
repping New York. Stop repping New
No,
York.
you from Staten Island, bro. You from Staten
Him.
Island.
He lame
That
as
You
shit
not.
hell.
pisses me
Yeah, he
off.
is.
He
Cause
is a
we
cornball.
listen.
He's a buster.
And
That's
you
what
could
he
tell
is.
he never been outside. And it's nothing wrong with that. I don't have nothing wrong with that, right? But the dude usually the dudes who are playing like who haven't been outside, they respectable men. They stay where they at. And I'm fine with that. Everybody got their lane. But don't pretend like you something because you from New York. You're not from New York, my guy. You're
So
not from
so
my
Reddit. So Reddit, the
Right.
men in New York don't act like Janelle.
no,
Hell to the no.
No, 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 they don't.
No,
Tim
no,
said, no, no, no,
no,
they don't.
Damn.
no. He
He's
playing.
fronting right now.
He's acting. He's an actor.
Yeah,
So
he's an
he's
actor.
acting. He's
And
acting.
that's
He
the
gon'
thing, y'all. He can act any other thing, any other role, any other skit. But when it comes to acting like he care about Lieonya, he can't do it.
He can't do it.
He can't do it. He can't
He sit
fake
on
it.
her every chance he get.
This every
Absolutely.
chance. Take that
She
shit.
has to threaten him with fruit roll up to taste the food. Come on. If
And
you
she
got a
doing all
pill,
that
wrap
food.
a fruit roll
And
up
look,
around
yeah.
something, then she's so childish. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm gonna keep it PG. Little
Well, okay.
nasty
Well, I
button.
ain't gonna say what I was gonna say. Then I'm gonna keep it
No,
PG.
He,
go ahead.
For
You say it. I'm
Thanksgiving,
saying
he
I ain't
said
gonna
he
cuss. You
for
good.
say
Thanksgiving
it,
he
Harmony.
said he was
Say it.
thankful for everything besides it took him forever to say her. Like he went through the dog, the snake, the everything before he got to her.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
So y'all know how he said he don't. Y'all know he said he don't go down on women, right? He don't.
Ooh.
He don't lick
Yeah,
the
'cause
cat. But could y'all could I just imagine if
Ugh.
he
mhm.
had
And what type of
Girl.
and
grown
came
man?
up with
What
a
type of
mouthful of
grown man is that?
came up with a
What
mouthful
type
of
of grown
transmission?
man is that? What type of grown man is that? Who? What type of? Who has a grown man say, "Yo, don't come sit that thing on me"?
I want to see how she with him.
Come on,
don't
man. What type
don't
of grown
set
man say that?
don't
Who
set it
say
on
that?
me.
Who say no? I don't love that. Who say that? What man say that?
Thank you. A
It's
man that's messing
2023.
with Lieonya. Cause we could tell she ain't taking
Come
no
on,
shower. I knew it. When they
come
that
on,
the
man. Come
uh
on, man. This
she
whole
jump
thing
on
is
live too early.
He too
this
zesty for
whole
me.
the whole story diabolical. Shenanigans.
Yeah.
We got coochie gingivitis. The
Ooh.
other one she leaking fluid. He don't eat the box because he Muslim. I don't he it's too much going on. I can't, oh my god,
And having
I
prayed
can't,
online not once, y'all.
come on. I can't.
We saw
They
him
think
make the bed at his apartment. She claimed that the Airbnb was his, but we see the bed in the living room like 5 seconds away from each other. Like the kitchen
come
was
on, bro.
small in the bedroom almost when he was at home by himself. Like everything don't add up. Every time they say something, they wind up contradicting themselves. We shouldn't have saw him make that bed with that thin throw on that you use when you're on the sofa having movie night. Like that was his
Can
blanket.
y'all hear me?
Right.
Yeah,
Cause
we
I
We
don't
can
can.
hear
even
you,
see
Retta.
my damn self.
We can hear you.
Oh, cool.
Nah, but I'm gonna
Everyone
tell
hit the
you,
like button for you, girl.
It's an
Sorry.
I,
echo, Ash, when you speak.
Okay, I'm gonna leave out. Y'all keep talking. I'll be right back.
How you just gonna leave us on the map?
I
Can
didn't
y'all
Good. I'll
imagine
be.
how the room smelled with them two?
Yep, it was
uh
her. Yeah, that's crazy. He talking about he don't eat by. First of all, you know she young and dumb. Cause first of all, ain't no nigga beating it if he ain't eating it. Cause
say
you
it
got to
again.
do that first,
Say it
baby.
again, Retta.
You ain't eating it. If you ain't eating it, you ain't beating it. Cause that shit
that
come
sound
first.
crazy. That should sound downright, that should sound like downright immature.
What kind of
It sound
grown man don't eat the box?
that sounds that's completely out of bounds.
That's how you know that shit stankety wankety.
Shit is
Well,
that nigga.
yeah, hey, thank God I'm not Jamaican. I ain't gonna I
Ha!
couldn't do it.
Okay.
You
What
feel
that
me?
mouth do, D Ham?
Yeah,
What
you got
that mouth do?
you gotta put in that work now. Come on now. You know what
And
I gotta
because she
do.
putting in the what's crazy is she really putting in the work and she ain't getting the work.
Man.
But
That's
you know what? I will say this. Usually when you F somebody around in a relationship, your karma is usually dealing with somebody who don't really love you. That's
Yep.
usually the karma you get.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what she sold for herself, she like we stated back a couple lives ago. She manifested the exact relationship that she lied and said she had with Robert.
yeah.
That's exactly what she said. And um as a woman, I couldn't imagine how it feels for a woman to want a man more than the man want her. That that sound crazy these days. That don't even make sense to me. Because as a woman, you are the prize.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be coveted and wanted and to made to feel special. So for you to run behind a man and you big Bree and all this, and you chasing behind some D-list actor nigga who ain't really from New York, who don't eat pussy. What's wrong? What's going on? It doesn't make any sense to me. Nothing is adding up. Nothing adding
Right.
up.
He said
Right.
nothing bad enough, but you're right.
Nothing. Even I even say this, like, even the thing with the money don't make no sense to me, because if you got all this money, right? Because I'm not no social influencer. I don't make 50 bands a month. I make a good living, but I don't make 50 bands a month. Why is your son stealing from the nigga?
Yeah.
Right.
My kids don't want for nothing.
Why
So if
she
you
don't
got all
own
the,
anything?
come on. If
She
if
don't
my
own
kids
anything.
Come on. So if I'm making all this money and you got money to go shopping with this dude or whatever, why is my son still? Why do your son need to steal some Air Forces? It sounds absurd to me.
Right. Why you don't
Who?
have a yeah, exactly.
Man,
It sounds
listen, she
absurd.
won't buy herself nothing nice. Even that bitch shopping at Rainbow. Y'all need to think. Y'all know she's. Come on.
You
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 right.
know,
spent
and
that
it
money, you
Kids,
at fucking
whatever you
listen.
buy
Rainbow.
this man, you should buy your kids. Those kids want them expensive Jordans. That's why
Yeah.
I stress that issue too.
But listen,
They
we
go
don't
to
even.
school and they mama influencer and they can't reap the benefits of that. People
We don't.
obviously making fun of the kids.
Facts. We don't even got to go
Listen,
that far though, Ash. We don't got to go that far. You don't have to buy your kids Jordans and shit to make them look decent and clean and nice. You can
true.
obviously tell, and like I know everybody is sensitive about speaking about kids. I'm not sensitive, right? I'm not gonna
Me
say nothing
either.
bad, but I'm not
Roger that.
sensitive, right? But you could
Right.
tell, and I've been saying this, you could tell the drop off on how the kids look when Rob was there and how they look now. That's
Mm-hmm.
just keeping.
Thank you.
That's just a fact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
And
That's
how
a
right.
the house
And
fact.
hey,
look.
that's
How
facts.
the house look. Ham
That's
and
a
Jared. Did
fact.
y'all see the yeah. Everything was together.
And I honestly feel like little girls, you could pretty much buy them anything, and it don't have to be designer or none of that. But little boys, I ain't even gonna hold you. Little boys gotta be fly.
They do.
My
Facts.
grandsons, they not even my boys. Ashley has been on. I've listen. I go all out for my grandboys. I'm on my break shop and I'm at Macy's, whatever, picking up shit, Polo, whatever it is. My
Yeah.
grandboys
Yeah.
gotta be flea. You got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. You can't be
yeah.
having them
And they
boys
boys,
going to
this the
school like
thing.
that.
Like I get what you're saying. You know, they don't just take care of the basic things. Get them a haircut, get their hair done. But the fact is, if you could spend $500 on this donkey some shoes, spend that 500. Spend
Facts.
another 500 on your sons.
Facts. And
Right.
I
Yeah,
refuse to buy you something that I ain't buying for my kids. They not
right.
reaping
Yeah,
the
I
benefits
agree
of
with
this.
the girls. You can do something simple with, and they can still look fly. But with boys,
Yeah.
yup.
you gotta do it. You
Keep
gotta
You
their
get
gotta
the
keep
Yeah,
them
you
content
you
gotta
gotta
make
together.
them
keep
look
them
like
up to date with
something.
the trends
Something,
because
yeah,
they get
They
talked
be
about.
getting bullied.
Yeah.
And that's
yeah.
what
Yeah.
I
I'm
was
coming
and that's what I
outside
was
for
about to
mine.
say. And that's what I
I'm
was
an
about to
old
say.
grandma
Kids
coming
are
outside for
cruel.
her grandkids, y'all.
They are. Especially they see their mama online. They like,
See,
they mama rich and they
exactly.
coming to school like this. Look at
Exactly.
them.
Kids are cruel. Yes.
You're
Kids are very
exposing their
cruel.
life to
Yup.
everybody. The least thing you could do is make sure they look good. The
That's
least.
a fact. Gianna said, and she up there trying to have another one. If she don't sit her ass down somewhere,
And then the
like
daddy
just
with
sit
his
all the way
silly
down.
self, he not gonna get custody of the kids. So the other girl gonna get stuck once again. That's why I speak about the kids. Comb their hair, she comb their hair. But she have to do that. And it's no
Mm-mm.
offense to no children. And it's not, you know what? It is talking about somebody motherhood. Hey, it is. She don't need to have no more kids. We need to get her to go to the doctor and they need to take her uterus out. And she does not need to be able to conceive another child.
Not take the uterus out.
Yeah, it needs
Listen.
to just be
Just
birthed
tie that
out.
bitch tubes.
Yes.
Just tie her
It needs
tubes.
everything,
Listen.
the
Tie them,
tubes,
cut them, burn
everything.
them.
Yes. She doesn't
Mm-hmm.
need any more children. And the
Let me
other
tell
ones
you
are
something.
suffering for that.
Uh,
And it
uh, that,
shows.
that child, no disrespect to anybody kids who may be on the spectrum, but Brianna is seriously on the spectrum. The only thing that has gotten her this far is her looks.
Now I ain't even gonna laugh because I work with people on the spectrum, but she really is though. She
Yeah,
really
I
Yeah.
mean,
is.
you gotta listen to her and like and then the way she thinks. Brianna is slow.
She
She just
is.
skated through because of her looks. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Wait, Dream Girl said, you guys, she said she not even buying them anything for Christmas because their birthday. What? Wait, my son's birthday in July. But I'm sure Mr. Ed gonna pop up with some new boogers. Boogers. But you're not gonna buy them anything for Christmas? What's You know what? I'm fighting for
My
custody of
baby
them
birthday
kids.
was yesterday, and she's still getting some for Christmas.
I know that's
Exactly.
right.
You had a big, nice thing going for your daughter the whole day. And for them not to be able to get anything for Christmas, they should have the best Christmases ever. Us parents online, we not making nowhere near that money, but I guarantee you our kids are put together because you instill that in your kids. So when they have kids, they put their kids first. Your
Man, they
kids should
out of
not be
line.
your
You see,
last
y'all see,
priority.
I bought my 1 year old grandbaby a Can-Am for his birthday, just for his birthday, a Can-Am. Christmas,
Exactly.
listen, y'all know, listen, y'all could imagine what I do for my boys. They like my kids. My grandkids is like my kids now. I don't even like my kids, but I love my granny. They get everything, boy.
Didn't they say it's a different type of love?
Yeah, when I
It's a
tell you it
different
really
type of
is,
love, honey. You can't even explain it. It's totally different.
it
I
totally
keep
is,
hearing
home.
that.
It's
I could
totally
tell
different.
y'all.
And you can't even explain it.
My kids can't even hit their kids.
Hell
What you
no.
hit? What?
Crazy?
Listen,
Mm.
y'all, my mom is the same way with my son. She claims she can't hear anything. The second I raise my voice at my son, is everything okay up there? I'm like, what? I heard you yelling. I
Girl,
didn't
Mhm.
yell at you.
I be on FaceTime with my son and I hear my grandbaby cry. I be like, what the hell did you do to him?
Mhm.
I'm asking him
Word.
to sit down. What the fuck did you put in your ear for?
That's a fact.
And
Can I
that
ask?
love
Can I
should
ask the
come
women in the chat
natural.
something? Can I ask y'all something?
Mhm.
Sure.
Do y'all think it's that she's slow, or do you think it's because like she missed out on a lot of time with her
She's
mother?
She's
Because her
slow.
slow.
mother,
She's slow.
She's
She's
Yeah,
slow.
I
real
think
life
it's she
slow,
didn't care about
bipolar,
her
and
mom like that.
schizo.
I'm gonna keep
And
it a
not
buck.
having her mother just makes it worse.
I'm gonna
She
keep
has
it a
real
buck.
mental health issues.
mm,
That and like Anya is cold hearted. Like Anya only care about herself. When like Anya mom was sick, I can't get out of my mind how she said her child's father kept her there. Can't nobody keep me from my mama. He kept you there, but then you turn around and say that you had your children to try to
They
hold on
talking
to
about she
him.
real slow.
You get what I'm saying? When your mother's sick, you should have went there to be with her. So that goes to show me you didn't care like you should. And that shows with your own children. That
mm.
love comes natural.
Well,
There's no better love
if
from
she
your
was in a
kids.
toxic, abusive relationship, it might be, she might be telling the truth why, she didn't go. He kept her because I mean it happens. You know what I mean? We don't
But we don't
necessarily
know if
know.
the relationship was toxic. Everybody been toxic with
He
her.
didn't want to
Let her
be with her. She was a side
exactly.
chick.
Yeah.
Mm.
She was
She
never
been
his
lying,
woman.
crying wolf for the
But I
longest.
thought she said she was with him, and then they ended up breaking up, and he got with the other woman,
Oh, that's what she's
and
trying
she
to make it
still
seem
was
like. She
sleeping with him.
was with him first,
Yeah,
but he, I believe he effed around on her and he married that woman.
yeah,
They didn't break up like she let him go and then he started a new relationship. No, all this shit was combined.
yeah,
Yeah, she didn't
basically.
She
have a
was like the
choice.
Exactly.
chosen one.
Yeah. And she tried to keep the baby to prove to the girl they still was messing around when she kept having children, I think, in the midst of that. And it
Huh.
still didn't work. So that's when she met Mr. Latruth, allegedly.
And then
Hmm.
Mr. Israelite just went and got him a little plain Jane.
Yeah, because didn't the truth say she was fat?
But she,
Somebody, I think she was a thickum or something.
oh yeah, because he said, what you
You
trying to
trying
do?
to be
Get your,
like, mm-hmm.
yeah, get your stomach flat like hers. That's what he said.
Yeah. Raw truth. Everybody in the building, please hit that like button. Also, raw truth. That's understood if you really take care of your kids. Like Anya don't do that. So that's just an excuse for her not to put up a Christmas little skit or something with the kids opening their gifts in the morning. She should keep that same energy with them like she do for him for fake movie premieres that he manifesting that never happened. She always go above and beyond to celebrate his birthday, take him out of town, buy him lavish gifts. But when it comes to those children, even on her son's birthday, she's sitting on the sofa with them cue cards being funny towards him and everybody giving her praise. I know that's right. You teaching them a good lesson to pay the electricity or something was on the cue cards. But when she did the cue cards with Mr. Ed, she gave him the option of going get some new shoes and whatever else. It's
Yeah,
never that same energy with those kids. So they're not getting a Christmas is sad because they don't get a regular day. And if they
Mm-mm.
do, we don't see it. And that should be the positivity she pushed. Mr. Latruth told her, you know how much support you'll get and how many subscribers if you just did a family skit situation and kept me out your mouth. You did things with your kids, it will promote more positivity.
What's
You
up with
getting
her
out of
daddy though?
divorce.
What's up with Blackula? Cause
Now,
he
he
really
hasn't
low
came
key.
forward because he knows that she's lying. And everybody want to say he don't have to come forward. This is the time more than anything he should come forward to back her accusations up. But he's not. Because for one, he allegedly has that record. He don't want the spotlight shined on him. And for two, he knows Lieonya is a liar.
Shit, he a
He
liar
got to
too.
stay
Shit.
around because he need to know what she's saying. He know what he did to her,
Right.
allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
But we all in reality.
Mm-mm.
D, you here? Jerry, you here?
I'm right here. I'm listening in. I'm hearing
Okay.
it.
So what do y'all think about her? That's just an excuse for her not to do anything for them for the Christmas. That's what I feel like.
uh,
And
I don't think she
but
can
she
follow through with that. I think she's gonna give him a Christmas because y'all just said she ain't. So y'all
so
just
that
gotta
and that
hear the Christmas.
guess what? And that's why I speak up. I
Yeah.
promise you. I say these things. Put on the cover up. She got on the cover up. Comb their hair. She going to the Dominicans getting a little girl hair blown out. You know, go get their hair braided like you do. You get your hair done once a week, if that. Once a week. But when they was with Mr. Latruth, their hair stayed done. Everybody stayed dressed alike. The house looked clean. Everything was different.
That's a fact. That's all facts. That's all facts.
yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Makima.
you lower your standards like that, and her only mission is to make her husband jealous, and make it look like and really just destroy his image and to tarnish his legacy. That's her only goal right now, her only mission. So she's probably lost sight on just being a mother, just being just a person that's paying attention to the what's good and what's the necessities in life. So it's sad, to see her how she's moving behind the scenes. It's real life witch, like a witch hunt and a witchcraft.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
she's not even you know what I'm saying. She can put on nice clothes and come online and look beautiful for the camera, but inside she is very disgusting. It's very nasty. She's something that I would never want to deal with her. But you could tell a lot of people that was on that panel. It just seems like they're mesmerized. They everybody's looking for the come up. Everybody wants the cheat code, and they don't care if it's her. They just don't.
Yeah,
I
that's a
feel so
fact.
bad for them kids.
Laonya
Me
doesn't
too.
have an emotional connection with those children because they wasn't created out of love. They were
Mhm.
created out of spite. So
Boom.
that's the
Yep.
reason why she can't connect with them like that and show them unconditional love. And she pours more into a man than she do her children. There's a disconnect that she would never have because she didn't have it with her parents. So it's just a
Hmm.
generational curse that she's constantly creating.
That's deep, but that's definitely spot on.
Mhm.
Absolutely. When you conceive kids for the wrong reasons, you see a lot of parents running around out here. Those kids are half taken care of. They don't have that care and that love because that relationship was never there.
Yeah, which is karma.
And that's why
So
she
Hmm.
there
put
are
Mosky in
karmic
the camera
babies.
to out of spite for Mr. Latruth. She tried to make sure Mosky looks a little bit better just to upset Mr. Latruth.
Yeah, because any loving mother, parent that really cares, they wouldn't do that to their children.
And she
And
has
you have
nobody.
to only narcissists act do not care about themselves and nor about their children. They don't even have the ability to care. So that's how you know she's narcissistic because of the things she's doing with her children.
Hmm.
And I know she said that when she said the kids don't miss Robert. What they didn't list is him keeping their ass in line. You know, structure, discipline.
Yeah.
Like, remember one time she said, he's just able to run all over the house and do this and do. Well, my son, he's 10 and he can play in the living room, but you ain't finna be doing all that running and shit. You better go in the other living room.
Yeah.
So he
Exactly.
Yeah.
taught
Exactly.
them kids discipline and they at home and they just running wild. But what she failed to realize is these boys gonna grow up and she gonna have hell on her hands.
Yeah. Because kids
Yeah,
do
it's
get
gonna
older.
start
They
with
grow
that
up.
oldest boy.
They grow
If
up.
it ain't started already.
Hmm.
I wanna piggyback off something D Ham said when he said she just out to ruin Mr. Latruth. I agree with that to a certain extent, but I also believe that Brianna is a social climber. So what I think happened is she seen that Latruth was on and she jumped on his wave, right? And
Right.
now her next goal is to get with this dude. She think that he's a step up because he was a air quote real actor. She thought he was a step up from Latruth. So now she gonna latch on to him. Had it been a football player, a NBA nigga, you know, someone of a higher stature, she would have went with him. She didn't care how that nigga look or who he was. She's a social climber. So that's why she went and made sure she got her teeth and hair done. She made sure she could put herself and present herself with the celebrities because ultimately that's what she wants to do. So it don't mean like let an NBA nigga who make 20 million a year hit Brianna in the DMs. You know how fast it's gonna be. Oh, F Mr. Ed or whatever his name is. He gonna be out of there.
Yep. And she
He
gonna
gonna
say he abused her then. For real.
come on, man. It's not
uh,
it ain't gotten it is her trying to destroy Mr. Latruth, but it's also her she's trying to climb the celebrity social ladder.
based on what you're saying, Jared. Let's
Mm-hmm.
just say you're absolutely right.
Yep.
So is part of her uh climbing connected to being a domestic violence survivor?
It could be a part of her brand. Listen, let's keep
Yeah,
it 100. Let's keep it
yeah. She's
100.
trying to build like that, right?
Let's keep it 100, right?
Uh huh.
Some women, right? Some women, not all, some women cannot stand the idea of a man leaving them. It does
Right,
not bode well if a man leaves you. It is embarrassing. No woman wants to be embarrassed.
right,
None of them. Nobody wants to be embarrassed, especially women. That's why women always care how they be like, don't make me look stupid in public. So if a man leaves you, people start to look at you like you crazy, like, oh, it must be because traditionally it's always looked at as a man is effing up. It's the man who be effing up, and that's a fact.
right.
But for a man to get up and leave you, it speaks volumes to who you are as a woman, especially after he done invested, put all this money into you, did your body over, and he's still willing to walk away from you. What does that
Man,
say about you? What does that say about you? And she's been embarrassed, and you could tell from the jump that girl didn't really want to lose her husband. She was playing chicken. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do all this, and at the end of the day, it's gonna be fine." Until it wasn't fine, and that's when you seen her really start to spiral out of control. She didn't want to lose her husband. Look at that nigga. That nigga's a weirdo. That nigga Janelle's a weirdo, bro. She didn't
Yeah.
want to leave her husband to end up in more mess. But once you put your roots down and once you pick a side, and this is what a lot of young people and people from her generation don't understand. Everybody ain't playing with y'all.
Talk,
Everybody ain't playing with y'all.
talk,
Hey
talk.
y'all,
hey,
this is
Everybody ain't playing with
hey
y'all. So I think,
Suki D Ham,
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, Lysandra.
Greta,
Hey, hey.
Hey, Lysandra.
Jared.
hey, how you doing?
Okay, I just want to say
Hello.
this. I'm finna say this and get off because y'all know what she doing, right?
Talk to us.
She done spit the narrative all off Janelle again. Y'all on her and Robin. That ain't what it's supposed to be about D Ham, remember?
let me tell you something. When I hit upper this morning when we was talking, I said, let me tell you something. She ain't finna throw me off. I said she want us to start focusing No, I was talking to Rich and Upper. She want us. She trying to take the focus off her, but
Exactly.
we need to put it right back on Jonelle. You bought his ass in this shit. We need to
Yep.
stay.
Oh
We
yeah,
need to stay
you already
focused.
know it. I'm
We need
going
to stay
live tomorrow,
focused.
and I'm gonna handle that.
Yeah, she
I'm,
wants y'all to. She gonna put herself out there so y'all can forget about Jonelle.
Yeah.
Do not do it. I'm telling you.
yep,
That's what it is. Now I'm telling you.
yep. I'm with it.
Say that this morning.
She willing to lose everything to save Jonelle.
Well, they already said, Amora already said in that recording, oh, well, we try to get the focus off of her, so they
That's
try
what
to get them to
Put it
focus
on
on
them.
her. Yeah, so we already hip to it.
Yeah, that's what it is, y'all. I just want to let y'all know that's what the plan is. She done
Yep.
throw them all the way off again, and it's all about John. You see Jonelle over there getting makeup. I don't know if he's going for I don't know what he's doing.
Right.
Yeah,
I
They about
mean,
to
so
get
well,
married, so he got to get his makeup
well,
done.
how about people do what they did to Latruth? Every time Jonelle posts on something, go in there and say he's a woman beater because
right.
I've been doing
everybody
that
and their
all
mama was
day.
in calling him a
I've
woman
been
beater.
doing
So
that all day. Everybody comments. I put Jonelle X Young. Yep,
Yep.
yep,
mhm.
Yeah.
yep,
Woman beater.
yep.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's what it is, man. She trying to
Lysandra,
throw everybody
you
off.
spot on.
Yeah,
You
I
spot
know I'm
on. We
spot
can't
on.
lose sight of that.
I don't get no sleep. I'm waiting on somebody to come on. Upper came on late last night, and I woke straight up.
Oh, she was on late last night.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
missed that.
Yeah. Sure did. And that's what she doing. That's why she ain't gonna get out. She want all y'all to talk about her and forget about Jonelle. That's what it is.
Mm.
That's what it
No,
is.
no, I'm going live tomorrow. I'm gonna be all over it.
Yeah.
I
So
I already done told people that he playing with people kids though. I told the people I know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I told the people I know that I know in the industry who have podcasts. I'll tell whoever want to know behind the scenes, but I done told a couple of people who have really big platforms that this nigga out here playing with people kids.
Yeah.
I I don't like that. That's what made
Say
me I don't like that. You don't play with
and
nobody
y'all
kids.
notice something else. Y'all see how she was all on TikTok on live dancing. You could tell when something ain't right. She go to dancing and stuff like that.
no, when
Yeah,
it's
she tried to deflect. Can I say something to you guys real quick? So
Mm-hmm.
my mom, and I'm not trying to change the mood real quick or whatever. My mom received a text message from somebody. They sent a screenshot of my sister's phone with her profile picture, which is my son boxing picture, and then the name of my son, King DJ. And somebody sold them the phone. She lost the phone before a month before she got a new phone. And
oh
they
wow.
sold yeah. And they want us to buy it back for $400, but it is her phone. I know it's her phone. Um,
And
so I don't know what to do. I kind of want to get the phone back because it's hers, even though she had a newer phone and her husband has that now. But I still want that phone. Does that make sense? I know.
yeah, because she
Okay.
still got her. Well, did they erase
Well, if
everything?
you know who got it and they want to buy 400, why you won't get the police to pretend like you gonna bring it to them and get the police to get it? Why
I
you
don't
won't
know.
pay
I
them
kind of
out of
they
four
bought it
hundred
off of
dollars?
eBay. You get what I'm saying? I think it's somebody at her job that stole her phone. Her phone had went missing. And that is the little argument me and her had, before whatever. Like, you keep up with your phone, you just lost one, whatever. But now they had text my mom these two pictures and they like, I can't get the code to this phone. And I just went downstairs and I talked to him. He like, I bought this phone on eBay for $400, the 13 Pro Max. And, he did get ripped off or whatever, which he should not want me to pay 400 because he paid 400. I should pay 200 if anything. And I know that he could go somewhere to probably get it unlocked and use it. But I just
Does
want
she
that phone.
does she have anything important that she need on that phone, Ash? Because that sounds like a scammity wambity to me.
Me
I
too.
don't.
They
Yeah,
sure
but
do
how did
sound.
they
It's
get
the
the
holidays.
look, y'all? But they got the pit.
They sent
Nobody
the
knows
picture
that
to her.
picture. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
sent with
nobody
their
knows
son
that.
on it.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
nobody.
saying that they don't have the phone. What I'm saying is, like, how do we know that he purchased it off of eBay And how do we know he just didn't
Cause,
steal the phone like you said, and is now trying to get $400 from you?
cause he sound like a Caucasian. I asked where did he get the phone located from, and he stated the state and city where she was working at. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you said he
Yeah,
Caucasian?
yeah.
They
And
bigger
he's like,
scammers than us. What you mean? They could be
no, I'm
scamming.
saying, no, I'm not saying because he Caucasian. I'm just, Lord,
I'm
I'm
playing.
just,
I'm playing.
When you
no,
Are
shop,
y'all
okay.
old text messages in there?
Yeah,
Old
that's what I'm
pictures?
saying. I don't want her privacy. He can't get in there. He don't know the code. I know the code.
but see,
So
this
I'm
is
just,
when you shop on eBay. That's connected to PayPal. Anytime you get scammed by eBay, PayPal will pay you back, and then they go after the seller.
Right.
So
so he
tell him
needs
to
to
show
do
you
that.
proof. Tell him to show you proof.
Right.
Once you see that he has done that, PayPal will go after them. All he got to do is report it. I done it before.
Okay.
And they'll
I
give him his
understand.
money back within 5 to 7
Yeah.
business days. And then they go after the seller or they shut the seller down if they
The
can't
seller.
get it.
Correct.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll talk to him and see if we could work something out about that phone.
Yeah, because
But I,
like
I shouldn't
if he's
put no
really
money in his
sincere
hand.
about it, like
Yeah.
it's Christmas time.
And
You
somebody
People
that's
come
no
up with
longer
all type
alive,
of
that's
stuff.
their phone. Like, bro, why you trying to get $400 out of me for that? She's not here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Now, but we also have to be very careful this time of year because, like Harm said, it is Christmas time. Everybody is
know?
desperate for money.
Yeah.
Everybody coming up with these new tricks and scams. That's why Nate over there going dragging Brianna because she need that money. It's the
Yep. Need
holidays.
it bad. Yep. Change the subject. Yep.
I can't wait for the flip when Nate try to sell all her content and all her private
Yeah.
conversations.
Oh,
I'm
it's
waiting on
coming.
it.
It's coming.
I
It's
know.
coming. It's coming.
Yeah,
She
Yep.
gonna
I'm
really
right here.
set the internet on fire.
yeah. You know
It's
I
coming.
reached out to Dawn about paying for her to go get the phone records, right? She
Right.
texted me back and say they would not give them to her. She got to be. It
Y'all
got to
hear
be.
me?
It got to
Yep.
be
We can
court.
hear you,
Court.
brother.
Huh?
No, I couldn't hear you, Sandra. What you say?
She, I reached out to Dawn by going and printing out the money on the phone record, and I would pay for it because I've been a follower of Robin, and I want to help this family out. She texted me back and said she went to Verizon, but they have to be court ordered. But she said she gonna take the phone to court with her.
Oh, that don't sound right. If it's her account, they can normally print out. Well, they can
Well, I didn't
she
know that
normally
they
can
could
have
print text messages.
access to her text messages, and it's just like if you like, let's just say like you have a child on your plan and you want to know what they've been doing, so you pretty much want to say, hey, I need the phone record. It's almost like in your statement, but also that I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't
Yeah,
know if you
because
all can do that.
I don't think she lying because they probably can print out all the phone calls coming in and out, but not the text messages and all that.
Right,
She
right,
said it got to be court ordered.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, I could see that. The shit. The only people used to print out text messages was Nextel. I used to love that shit.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, because I
But
offered to pay for it. I was gonna send her the money.
I
Hmm.
don't. I don't. I don't think Dawn need
She
to do
ain't got
that.
to
And
print
don't
nothing because the thing is, we believe her.
we believe her
We
exactly?
Fact.
She
believe
does
it. It
that.
don't matter what they believe over there. We know the truth. We can put the truth right in their face, just like we have been doing. They still gonna find a reason not to believe it.
Right.
So
Right.
we don't even be trying to prove nothing. We believe her.
She
And
Yep.
said,
y'all
Laonya
see,
said it
Ashley
out her
G
own
came
mouth, and
out
they
today.
still not believing
Ashley
it.
G came out on Facebook today. I texted her until I'm trying to talk to her to go ahead and finish her story.
The
She
only
might as
thing I'm
well.
saying is the only thing I'm saying is of course we believe her. Um, but if it got to be court ordered, that's fine. I mean, long as she's able to get that information to an attorney and let them print it out or whatever have you. Because what transpired within the last few days was the girl Nija tried to put a new alleged abuse on Robert or
Facts.
older. They're trying to make it seem like it was old in his in Janelle's abuse belongs to Robert. So
Yep.
when you're trying to just understand, hey, this brother don't deserve that. Like you putting this new photo and trying to make it seem like it happened back in whenever. And I just believe that whatever Dawn has in that phone with those text messages threads, it pretty much exonerates him
They
of
still gonna
any.
say we changed the date. We knew they gonna say she
Yeah.
knew
So
somebody at the phone company. They
the
gonna say something.
the
Yep.
phone records actually it vindicates him, from any of that type of rhetoric.
I
That's
get
what
what
I'm
you're
saying.
saying, DM. I get, but he vindicated in my eyes.
But
But
you
if
know what? You know what, D? When they doing when and I'm speaking from like criminal stuff, when they doing those forensic electronic things, they gonna tell you what's real and what's fake in your
Yeah,
phone. They ain't gotta print nothing out. They got the people that's gonna tell you, oh, this is fraudulent, this is not, this is when they speaking in code, this is when they gonna throw you off. She don't need
y'all remember
listen,
when Toya had to drop her phone off at the police station to prove that she didn't make them text messages up from that Tamika girl?
yeah.
Yeah,
They
she
Yep.
had
they
to do
they
her phone
know.
like that. Yep.
They know, like, listen, so the y'all content creators, what y'all doing, it is working. Like y'all turning people around. It's slow, right? It's slow, and not everybody is gonna speak up and be like, oh, they was right.
Yep.
It's just gonna start being represented in the numbers. So you're gonna start seeing the numbers on Nate's side go down, and if you notice, they've gone down a little bit, not much, but little by little. And
They're
then you're gonna
coming
have
down.
they're coming down. Everybody everybody is not gonna admit that they were wrong. Some people, it is very hard for people to apologize.
They
Some
prideful.
people, right? Some people are just gonna slide back into the bag. They're not, for whatever reason, some people just don't like Raw. Whatever it is about him, they not gonna like him. But that also does not mean that they're not gonna see that Brianna is full of shit. So
Mm-hmm.
those two things are not, those two things can't be true. And that's all. Like, it ain't gonna be like some big. It's the people who over there is gonna be over there. And I genuinely don't believe
What he said?
that Amora thinks that Brianna is telling the truth.
No, she don't.
There's no way I believe that she thinks she's rocking with her because that's what her content is generating her money or
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
and that's what her bread and butter is. And for her to come, here's the
He
biggest thing,
like
right?
that.
There's a
Right.
bunch of y'all on this side, but over there's just her.
Yep. Making the money. The only
Yeah,
one.
so over there it's just she has a concentrated consumer base who wants to come and see her defend Brianna. And over here, it's like 4 or 5, 6 of y'all who do content on other things, but also do content on Brianna. So right now, she's getting all the money from the Beehive supporters, and y'all are basically splitting it up between y'all and whatever other
20
content y'all
content
do.
creators.
Right.
Yep.
So that's all it is. It's this shit is not rocket science.
A
These
money
people,
grab.
yeah, this is not high level intellect shit. They are bullies. She's a bully. She can't. She's someone who never learned how to take criticism. Because any little you can have 100 followers, and if you say something negative about her, she gonna comment something back.
Yep.
It sound
Yeah.
She gonna
crazy.
look for that one negative comment. She didn't even let
Yeah,
that
He
lady
don't try
speak
to shine
yesterday.
on Dawn last night.
Yeah, she didn't let that lady even speak to hear what she had to say. I'm not trying to hear it, drop her, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, let her tell you what she was finna say, but you talking about
yeah.
it's not even about that. What is it about? Let's bash Mr. Latruth. Let's put a hit out on him. What is your point of being up here? You trying to clear the air. That's what
See
the name
what?
of the title was, right? Basically, let me say how I feel about Brianna. How do you feel? Cause y'all going around in circles.
No, no, no. That was a clickbait.
That
That
was
was
a
a
plot.
scam.
That was a plot
Yeah, that was a scam to get, like
for
Lasandra
the
said, to get us
fans.
off of Jonelle, and also for them to spin those phone audios that Dawn is dropping. So they wanted to get everybody back. Let's see, over there they're moving like a cult. So they got to pull their people back in and get them back on track every time it seems
Yeah.
like the wheels are falling off. So that's
Brainwash.
that's what they're doing, Jared. And basically, I said that earlier, that they got the one platform to control the whole mindset over there. And And what those recording and audio recordings is kind of telling us is that it's a network. It's an organization. It's a real life cyber organization that's doing criminal things. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So this is like an old mob thing, what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And Nasty Nate is the leader. And Brianna is feeding her and making sure that her platform eats. That's why they was trying to do the extortion plot on Anna, because if Nasty Nate gets financed good enough, she can still control other people in the name of
Yep.
Brianna. So their whole main goal is to finance Nate. So that Nate can then control the minds that's over there for Brianna.
Yep.
That's what
Nasty Nate.
it's giving to me.
He said it's that nasty
That's the
Nate.
yeah. And,
Yeah,
and that's the truth. That's
yeah.
exactly what they
Oh,
do
they were
over
looking
there.
for that
She is the
27
voice of
million.
Brianna, one person. You report to her. And like she said, I'll never forget. They keep speaking on what Mr. Ed, I gotta call him that, y'all. What Mr. Ed doing, we don't care. If she ain't speaking on it, why should we? So basically, they like, what we gonna do is constantly push our love, push out pictures of them, love bomb the screen with them as this perfect power couple, and erase that fact that Miss Pretty Bree came out with all this stuff. Pretty Bree came out with pictures, audio, things like that. Forget that. We're gonna focus on this. They are a couple. Don't worry about that. Just worry about we telling y'all. Don't listen to them. Don't even go over there and pay attention to what they saying. But they continue to do it anyways. Them people is crazy.
It's sick.
I got a question for the content creators on YouTube. Is there battle happening on Nate panel, whatever her channel? Is that something he can do with far as YouTube to get that taken down, or
Nate,
said it was
Nate can
threatening?
lose her. She can lose her whole channel.
She could lose her
It
channel,
has
yep.
been reported. It just take a minute for YouTube to go through and listen to the lives and the reports that come in. Brianna
Oh,
can lose her platform if people push for it.
oh.
Nate can lose
Wow.
her platform.
That's what
Mm-hmm.
needs to happen, because they
They can
like
both
they
be
Absolutely.
out.
disgusting,
And she
going
think it's like
entirely
people
too
hating on
far.
her and want to bring her down for a reason. No, you are an evil person. You feeding people lies. People look up to you. You have bashed this man long enough, and you're now putting DV on him that you know was in this recent relationship that you are in. You're trying to change this narrative that you held on to this picture for that long when you exposed everything else. You exposed everything about this man allegedly that was so bad. But you trying to tell us that you held on to this picture for a whole year when you claimed this was going on, and then you went back and said, well, I said it wasn't physical. And then you go on the show and you crying, talking about you were suicidal. What about him? What about many a days he got up and not only he had to heal himself physically, fight for his health and his reputation. You have broken that man, even on a podcast when it was you and him on there. And you sat there and you said, accountability, let me tell him what it is. Accountability is me walking out of the room when you wanted to yell and the kids were in there. And you could just see his face at that moment. He realized, oh my God, I was
She
sleeping
lying
with the
again.
devil. Oh my God. You could look at his face. He like, this woman is sitting up here boldly lying to my face, basically. This is the enemy. Now every man for themselves. You could see how broken he was in that moment for her to get up there and stretch. Them going back and forth. Not only I yell lie on you, but you did too.
Yeah, she
Basically,
constantly switches up.
basically, I'm telling y'all, there's some type of an agreement with Clonel's mother and his whatever team that he may have behind him to try to get his image away from the abuse allegations. So
Hmm?
she had to come
Absolutely.
publicly and denounce it. She had to come publicly and say it never happened. And
Yep.
she's now and then to spin it was to put that picture on Rock. And so what they did was they got a hold of Niger, and Niger got on uh Toya's platform and just all she needed to do was enough paint enough rub the brush just good enough to paint a picture in everybody's mind that Robert launched out and put his hands around her neck. So
Exactly.
if she didn't have to make it look like he left a bruise or cops need to be called out. She just wanted to put that image in the minds of people so that people can buy in to that photo and possibly Brianna's telling the truth about the photo. That was
I
it.
agree. I
That
agree,
was it.
D-Ham.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep,
Yep.
that's exactly. She didn't, and you get it. She said, I didn't see him do it again, but I seen it that one time. All you need is the one time. You feel me? All you
Yep.
need is the one time.
Yeah. A man don't have. Listen, y'all. We don't have second chances. See, you gotta
Nope.
think. We got video evidence of Lieonya putting hands on Latruth multiple times.
Yep.
Him
Yep.
dropping something out of his hand because she's trying to snatch it out, then begin to hit him. We got evidence of that. See, she get to keep on living. She get to keep on going. Like, we ain't gonna talk about her abuse and physical abuse to him. But if we
Thank you.
got one time that he ever did put a hand on her, then that right there is what's gonna tear his whole name down to where he's no longer qualified or capable of walking these streets as the man that he's supposed to be. And this is the double standard. So basically, we know that she's abused him, but all they're trying to do is link him to an abuse to her. That is it. Because they know if they can do that and get these women to believe into it, then he's a woman beater in the
And if,
Yep.
eyes of
and
everybody.
if they think about it, remember she went to court to get an order of protection. She could not get it because she had no evidence.
Had no
If
evidence.
she
Yep.
had that picture back then, she would have presented it to the courts when she tried to get the order of protection. The bitch is a liar.
Thank
Or
Yeah.
you,
Harmony, what
Harmony.
about the police, y'all?
Yes.
Numerous of times the police was called and they left Robert there. He would have went to jail for those supposedly bruises, scratches on her neck. Now all of a sudden they appear. You would have been got that man in jail, especially from that revenge porn. Make it make sense. If you
Mm-hmm.
had evidence in the beginning, now you have evidence. Yes, the evidence is on Mr. Ed and his management trying to clean up everything, trying to put you guys in the spotlight, trying to have you get this award you paid for, trying to promote this happiness, trying to promote his podcast. We know what you're doing. You're trying to love bomb the screen, trying to pretend as though this man is this perfect person, this great partner, when in reality, he has of domestic abuse alleged history. And I guarantee you his ex could come forward and say something. Let us find her. If she wanted to, she probably don't want to be involved in this mess. She probably woke up and was kind of happy once she got over him
Wait a
and
minute,
realized
Karen.
he wasn't a good person.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't just start with her. He been probably putting his hands on women.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, because he insecure. You
Yeah,
can
you
tell
saw when
he'll
he
never
came
get
on the
like her.
screen, y'all. It was in
Yeah.
our face.
Yeah, when you
When
get
that
home.
man came and took her phone, when she was on live, just snatched it and told her, get off live. That to me right there was a red flag. Like, dang, so he just snatched her phone and tell her, get off live? It wasn't like your man come in the room and he said, get off live, babe. I want to
Right,
spend time with you. That man
right.
came and snatched her phone and took her off alive when she was singing. He let us know right there, I run it. So
Yep.
he coming into the relationship being aggressive like that right away. And that was in the early stages.
Dr. Jekyll,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Hyde. That's what he is. It's like night and day.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Everything she's saying that Rob is totally Burger Boy. That's
Yep.
exactly
Hmm.
who he is.
She manifested it.
Yep.
And
And
I am
I am
Queen
Queen
said
said,
it's go ahead,
go
boo.
ahead, boo.
No, you
No,
read
you
it. Go
read it.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I am
I am
Queen
Queen
said if
said,
it's
if
your
it's your
phone, you
phone,
don't
you
need
don't
a
need a
court
court
order.
order.
Why is
Why
my
is my
phone
phone
echoing?
echoing?
Let me leave out.
Ash dropped down.
I think she went out to come back in because the
She
phone was,
dropped out. My bad, y'all. I had to use the
yeah, it
restroom.
was an echo in the phone.
Yeah, I can't. I ain't sitting up here in no depends. They call it some depends. Where
Okay.
nasty Nate no
You got to
sitting
step
there.
away to go pay the water bill.
Yeah, but it's sad, y'all. What this woman, the lies that this woman is willing, I mean, to tell, and you got to
Mm-hmm.
know that Jonel's career was really is only thing she's worried about right now.
Mhm. He's
I mean,
still
this girl
trying
got
to-
online and cried, act like Janelle gone, y'all. I mean, she played a recording of her daughter. I mean, you can't make this up. What this girl is doing?
No.
But that's what I wanted to ask y'all. That's what I wanted to speak on. Did y'all notice the lengths that she had to go through in order to get that dude to come back? Did y'all notice everything? Did y'all notice everything she had to go through?
Yeah,
She had to get
yeah, she did
online.
it.
She had to
She
cry.
did it. She
Go ahead,
had to
go ahead,
Had the
talk
little
about
cry.
it,
girl
Jared.
beg him.
Jared, go talk about it.
Mooski beg him to come back. The little audio.
Yeah, she had to get on there. Look, she had to get on there and publicly come out and say, Janelle did not hit me. She got on Nate Live and started doing the whole crying, the coming to Jesus moment, right? She
Yep.
had the little girl. She had the little girl come and send them text. Think about this. Think about what type of woman would have her kids reach out to a man that don't want you.
Man,
In the
Come
midst of
on
that.
She
now.
don't
Come
love
Yeah.
them
on.
kids.
Who
Come
involved their
on now.
kids in something like that?
imagine them
Come
kids
on.
seeing that man be aggressive and put his hands on her, but then seeing that same man lay with their mama.
Come on
Mm.
now. Come on now.
Yeah.
This come on.
He messing them
She
kids up.
emotionally abusing those children. And it's
Yep.
Yep.
sad.
And
It's
that's so
really
sad
sad.
because she said they y'all don't miss y'all stepdaddy. She tried to prepare us in the beginning that there was going to be a new guy around in her show. The first episode, she at the table with the kids, asking them uncomfortable questions that a mother should not ask kids. You want to see mommy date again? Yes, mommy. When you're divorced, we want to see you heal. We want to see you be a single parent of four for once. We want to see the dynamic of us working together to heal as one. You never gave your kids the opportunity to be in the house with them, caring
No.
for
He
them. Your
never
attention
let them
focused on them.
process it.
Immediately, you moved a stranger into the home and you
Yep.
have them calling him father. Even during the prank, stop, dad. And he sounded uncomfortable saying it. You have all your
Wow.
kids immediately calling a man that you're dating father, just like you
He,
did with Mr. Latruth. The
he
first
found-
time he met those kids and
they
they
was
were
like,
walking up,
Daddy,
they called him dad.
Daddy.
They like dad, dad, like they reuniting with their dad. And if I was the truth, I would have took off running. He told me, your mama think I can't race, still run fast, and I would have ran around the corner and never came back. The kids was walking up to him saying, "Dad." When she first met him, you could go back. That's not
Yeah,
right.
You
The
that's not
y'all
first,
know
right.
yeah,
those type of moms and parents that be having their kids outside with signs holding them up, begging
Right.
for change and stuff. We
Right.
got to remember who we're dealing with right here. It's people like this on the planet. She's not the first one, and she's not gonna be the last one. So
Facts.
this is the mental capacity is to emotionally
Yup.
manipulate the situation
Miranda, you went out.
she met that man. Oh, I thought she was done. I wasn't even paying attention.
No, you okay.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
she
honey.
went out.
She met that man online. She conversated with him for what 3 months, I believe, before they seen each other.
Mm.
But the first time they seen each other was her moving there. The first time kids, got to see him in person, they were moving in the house with this man. He was a stranger to them then,
Yeah, right.
Yep.
and she done
And
it again.
right.
And
And
you
that's another thing. Ultimately, she's a woman who moved a stranger in with her children.
Hmm.
That's
constantly,
it.
but
Like
she was molested allegedly. Think about it. Sorry,
right. No, and
Jared.
that's what no, that's where I was going with it, Ash. I know
Okay, go
the
ahead.
punching
Bring it on in,
the
bro.
the punching the young man in the chest is really bad, right?
Right.
But what if something worse would have happened?
Thank you.
What if something and we all know we all have those stories in our family. What if something worse would have happened because you moved a nigga that you don't know into your house?
Mm-hmm.
Now, and and I understand like it's not always fair as a single mom because you want to get out there and mix it up, and I get it, right? You need
Or you can
companionship
get,
and love,
but you said it. You want to get out there and mix it up,
right?
not
Right,
bring it home and mix it.
right. Absolutely. There you go, home. That's why you. Yep.
And that's
Yep.
what she's saying is basically if you want to do you, make sure the dudes you doing you with have their own crib. You can go over there and then come home to your kids.
And it's
Not you
crazy.
leaving your kids at home. Not you bringing this man here, staying nights, and then out of nowhere he start living with you. You feel
Right.
comfortable enough. You laughing with your friends in the background. He on live while your baby girl walking past in a pamper. Your son come out the room and then stranger
Mm-hmm.
tell him you being sneaky. What you doing out the room? Like this is
Mm-hmm.
not his home. Like you let this man dominate right away because he saw you wasn't mentally mature enough
Yeah.
in the beginning, that you did not
Mm-hmm.
care for the children, protection and safety like you should have as a mom. So he
Right.
took advantage of that. He's an opportunist.
Hmm.
You can also tell, right? She's not a strong woman. And the only reason I say this, like because of the optics, is that she takes on whatever identity is of the dude that she's dating.
Yeah.
Whatever man she's dating, that's who she becomes. She doesn't have her own identity, right? She
Right.
takes
Yeah.
on whatever identity. When she was with Latruth, it was happy family, happy life. They were giving out this like power couple. Oh, I'm a super wife and all of this and all of this. Now, she with Janelle. She's a celebriton or whatever you want to call it, bopping around the city. I'm doing this.
Taking
Whatever I,
classes
you
and
know
stuff.
what I mean. Whatever
Mhm.
identity that the man she's dealing with has, that's who she's gonna mimic.
Morph into.
And
Absolutely.
she don't have her own identity. Like that's what's lost in this like and I when I first started following this and I started with Ash you and Retta, I wanted to give the young lady sympathy because she's a young woman until
Hmm.
I found out how malicious she is. And now I'm like, in order to deal with them, y'all gotta be with the shits. Cause they gon' like you got like when a person go fall, you have to be willing to go even further. And I think that's what
My bad.
no, you fine. I think that's what handicaps a lot of the people on this side is because in real life, y'all really have stuff going on. Y'all really running businesses. Y'all really dealing with y'all children. And then Nate is over there just trying to dog everybody out because she ain't got shit going on.
Yeah.
That's the biggest difference. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like I'm not paying nobody to go look up your public information. I don't care, right? You know what I
Thank
mean?
you.
But they are willing to go to lengths that others are willing to go to, and that is the biggest difference. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yep. That's a fact. They go above and beyond to assassinate someone's character or make them feel small. Just like
Mhm.
making fun of Ashley for eating her hair when she pulled her hair because her nerves bad. Well, guess what? When I don't have braids, sometimes I do that. Sometimes my sister did that. When you make fun of people, things that they share with you out of privacy, that is the lowest thing you can do, especially if they haven't done that to you. It's one thing if you've been battling with someone back and forth, but you go above and beyond once these people no longer deal with you to continue to drag them. And then when someone does that back to you, you want to say, I don't want to do it no more. I quit. You guys stop. But you have 15 people on Facebook constantly in your man live, your ex-husband live, posting stuff, posting pictures on Facebook constantly of him, dragging him, talking about him. They even made profile pictures of his face. Like that man couldn't catch a break.
Yo, Ash, I don't think she wanted to stop playing no more because of she was tired. She wanted to stop playing because she realized it was gonna cost her relationship with Janelle. That's what she
Yep.
cared about. I don't believe she gave a damn about how it affected her mental health. I don't care. Like everything she does is phony, right? And
Mm-hmm.
everything is purely performative. It's not a genuine bone in her fucking body. Excuse my language, right? And so when she thought there was a real chance that she was gonna have to lose Jonelle or have to give Jonelle up because of the things that was going on and it was really publicly affecting his career, or it looked like it, that's when she was having this big, oh, I'm melting down, I'm crying, I want to be left alone or whatever, whatever. And like Harmony pointed out in one of her videos, the moment she realized that Jonelle was going to come back to her and that everything was going to be steady, or in her version of steady, she went back to being fucking antagonistic and being an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. So it's not, let me tell you something. You know, when I be out here dating, it's a lot of women who not wrap too tight. And she takes on
Mm.
the personality of the worst ones. And when
Yeah.
you and when a woman is not wrapped too tight, that's why the first thing I ask a woman when I'm dealing with them, do you got a relationship with your father? And what type of
Yeah.
relationship you got with your father? Because that shit determines a lot. And you could tell by the dynamic that she has with her dad and how they interact with each other. She out of her goddamn mind. She
Yeah.
out.
Talk about his private part and say the things she do, the pranks she say, everything she does just because she's the money maker. Her dad agrees with it. And he never
Facts.
pulls her aside, even if it's privately, to address her in the things she doing. He could have been said, "You need to stop doing this to this man. I don't remember all this going on. This is gonna be bad in the end. It's not looking good. This is your child's father." But he just continues to get along and get along. Anybody around her knows that if they have something to say about it or they don't agree, she's gonna detach herself from them, fall out big, or dog them and drag them because her platform is bigger. So
That's
everybody
all.
knows there's a
That's all she do.
consequence of going
It's a, bu-
against her.
it's a bully. That's it. She just a bully. She
Yeah.
just a
Yeah, she
bully.
flexes her power now. She believes in this big breed thing. And basically everybody has to, I mean, this is what these women were saying in the recording. Like, nobody can control her. Like, out of control. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? So everybody's not trying to, anybody that tries to tell her great constructive criticism or advice, she don't want nothing to deal with you. She only want yes people around her. The minute you become the type of person that's saying no, don't do this, no, you shouldn't do that, then she want to discard you.
What you're saying, Dham, is the minute you decide to hold her accountable for her behavior, her
Uh-huh.
poor behavior, she don't want to deal with you no more.
Right.
That's what you saying. The minute someone checks her, and that's why she can't have a Miss Harmony in her life. She can't have a Retta. She can't have a Ashley. She can't have none of y'all over there that make no sense because y'all gonna check her, and she gonna be like, oh, I ain't. You know what I mean? Like she gonna have one of them. And
And let
I
me
could
Yep.
tell.
and you know what you saying that me and Luke we had our first real disagreement the other day, and she was like, "With this, you know what? We just gonna have to agree to disagree." Because I didn't agree with something. We was talking about something personal, but I didn't agree with her opinion. She didn't agree with mine. But
Right,
you're supposed to be able to do that.
right,
Yep.
right,
I don't want to be around somebody who just gonna let me do and say whatever it is I want to do
right,
and say.
Yep.
right.
Hold
Make you throw
accountable
you
for my
under the
bullshit.
bus.
Well, you look at the fact that she, like, she only gets quiet when there's a legal disturbance that may be coming her way. And people would tell her, stay off the line. Don't do this. She still, look what she did just last night. I mean, she literally put a hit out
She did.
and
She incriminated herself.
agreed to do a hit.
Yeah,
Like,
she incriminated herself.
yeah, and now, you know what I'm saying? So now, then watch she go silent. She gonna radio silence for the next whatever, and do all of uh her puppet things through Nasty Nate, right?
Yep.
But it's gonna look like she's silent now because she
But
just put
that's
her foot in her mouth again.
but that's what Kathy said. Kathy said it's a cycle. She do it. She rinse and repeat. That's what Kathy said. And
She
then
can't.
any
Go ahead,
go ahead,
go ahead,
D.
Jerry.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying you're right. It's rinse and repeat. What it's telling us, y'all, is that she's uncouth. She doesn't know that she's legally putting herself in more legal problems. Like, even with the picture, right? The photo. She's recorded herself laughing, talking about, I should drive it. Somebody said, no, don't do it. She's like, nah, girl, I should do it. And just the laughing, laughing, and laughing. Then try to make it seem like somebody got to her phone and somebody else must have did it. Because she would never
Yeah.
do that. But then gets to court and say she had to own up to it, right? This girl, they know that listen, they keep advising her, look, don't even come, let us do your dirty work. Don't even come on. But she still got to be Big Bree. And she got to show up. And look what she did yesterday.
She's
Unbelievable. This woman done agreed. Inbox me. I'll tell you where he at.
That's crazy.
You
and
just,
And he tried to go and edit the video and take it out.
yeah, and I'm gonna start reading the comments a little bit, and y'all can if y'all want to. A Life with Treasure said, I believe he may have warned her a time or two, but Bree is hard headed, absolutely, and she's so scared to be alone. That's a fact, and she has a
now,
platform because she's a female, and that's the thing. Every female that's been through something has attached themselves to Lieonya based off of their childhood traumas, and they can't see past what's real. A childhood trauma of being allegedly sexually abused would not allow a stranger into your home. Not one, but twice. Mr. Robert was a stranger, but she went ahead and invited him to be around her kids and to build a family. And she didn't know him like that. And then she turned around again and did it with this younger man. And I would cringe at the fact every time he was favoritism towards Lauren. That cringed me. Just being a mom and being that open and allowing someone to have access to your children like that.
That's crazy.
and can I say this, Ashley? Um,
Yeah, of course.
if y'all notice, right, what a real husband, and Jared, you can go with me with this, and you ladies can hear, y'all probably agree. A real man that let's just say he ain't got to be a husband, he can be your man. Y'all ain't got to be married. But if his intentions of towards his woman is real, the regardless if you're social media influencers or not, his main objective is to protect his household, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what my brother Latruth tried to tell a girl with the tote incident, like, look, we do skits for a living. That's our bread and butter. So instead of putting our business on Front Street on social media, let's just say, hey, it was a skit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep our business off of social media. I
That's
did
right.
not hurt you. I did not abuse you, but I
Hmm.
had to put a tote up so you wouldn't physically harm me. So let's just say, hey, it was a skit, and I'm not sure if the truth told her this, but if he did, let's just say that. So he's trying to protect her and those kids
Yep.
for
Yep,
for
in her
what where
image.
we at right now, right? Here come John Nail. I want you to check it. Here come this joker, literally choked the hell out of her.
Yep.
Text message threads is pretty much them both admitting there was a physical altercation. Here, she tries to reach out to his mother to protect his image on both of them for the social media, for them to drop this Truth Be Told series and all this. To say, hey, how can I be a better person to your son? Nothing's perfect. I'm still learning, right? Try to manipulate the mind of his mother.
Yep.
Then they must have told her, hey, go on your live and denounce the physical abuse.
Yep,
Now she's
that's
willing,
exactly
listen,
right.
she's
Yep.
willing to denounce a real abuse and say it never happened. But when
Yep.
it came to the truth, she was sitting there saying, it happened. My finger, my finger. Like, are you crazy? You can't make this up. This was your husband that loved you and loved those kids. And he was trying to
Hmm.
protect you, but here you are now taking the physical abuse from another man and willing to lie about it.
Mm,
It's problematic. It's problematic.
mm, mm, mm.
Absolutely.
You said that, didn't
Yep. I want everybody in here. We got 178. Please hit the like button for you, girl. Um, A Life with Treasure said Bree wanted Robert Hampton to do as she say, a fact. When he didn't after she lied, she went crazy. And this is the thing. With the
you?
whole tote situation, that man just had surgery. He put up that tote to protect himself. She maced him. But then when she hurt her hand from him protecting herself, and however the tote he put it up fast, whatever the case was, then she want to cry and say, "You hurt me." Forget the fact she tried to kick him. Forget the fact he had stitches and he was trying to protect himself and his body was sore. Forget all of that. You hurt me protecting yourself. You
Hmm.
understand how crazy that is? Everything she does is always about her in the aftermath.
And she's an attention whore. You see, after the reason it kept going and she didn't listen to Robert was because she's seen all the attention she got from that.
Yeah, and he wasn't going back. Every time something happened, even her calling Mr. Kevin to try to fix the situation, Mr. Latruth made up in his mind, I can't do it anymore. Once
Hmm.
she realized when she came over there with the lingerie allegedly and tried to seduce him, because apparently she wasn't giving him any loving, he showed us who he was in his video. He
And
said cuss words and he proved to us that he himself, no matter what, he said, "Give me
Ashley,
back my effing phone." That's Mr.
Ashley, wait a
Latruth.
minute. You just said something. Goddamn. Listen, they got into it that morning because she wasn't giving him none. Apparently, she hadn't been giving him any. But ain't how
Hmm.
ironic is it that she showed up over his house in lingerie to give it up to him,
Yeah.
and he took
Because she
it.
trying to
And
wheel him back in,
he took
Harmony.
it,
She
and
knew
he
he was
still
gone.
remained the same. He
Yep.
took it and was like, we still, we still ain't finna do this.
Oh, he took it?
He took it up. Yeah,
But that's a good, you know what? And that goes to show
yeah.
you that man didn't cheat on his wife. He tried. He showed us in the video, look, give me some loving. No matter
He
how mad you are at your husband and upset, you use that against him. Not only you was vicious and a terrorizer in that household allegedly, but you use your sex as a weapon and held back from your husband.
from
But
your
yet you want to go through his phone like he's in jail and you want to constantly check and see what he's doing. Make it make sense. You terrorized this man and he had enough. And when you realized it was no coming back and how much attention you received from when you first said he hurt you, the finger situation, then you decided, okay, he not coming back to me. I'm going to ruin him. My platform bigger than his right now. They already think he sprung my finger, broke it, whatever. I got a little video of the incident. My dad downstairs. You know, you thought you was going to destroy him. And at first you was
she did
until
at first. Yep. It was
yep,
working.
it was until we all sat
And
back
we
and
all
we
said,
said,
yeah,
"Wow, this not right." Wait a minute. She yelling at this man on tape. Somebody that's DV that's getting abused by somebody. You gonna step in their face and say, "Do something." You gonna challenge this man that's abusing you. Knock his head off, like DM said. Throw his phone. And I'm so glad he started recording. When you gotta constantly record your partners in relationships in certain situations, it's time to walk away. That's not right. What kind of relationship you have where you got to continuously record to protect yourself and your safety? What kind of life is that to live?
I also give Rob a lot of credit because like that lady be over there having extreme manic episodes.
Ooh,
she do.
She be over there. So imagine as a person in a relationship
Man,
dealing with another person, just like Kim K and Kanye. And I'm not a Kim K fan, but when people have these extreme manic episodes and imbalance, what do you can't do nothing with that. And that man was dealing with that for how long? They was married 6 years or something. Come on now. And he probably
yeah,
was trying to speak truth to her and trying to hold things down, but she wasn't listening because when you're in a fit of mania, you can't reach them. They gone. They gone.
yeah. Somebody wanted Cree wanted me to read. It's me. Wasn't her getting pregnant by Claw while Mary be the same thing. They said RH mom did. It facts. And think about it. It's what she has going on now. You get what I'm saying? She had 3 kids by one man. Okay. You have another one by, your soon to be ex. And now you're trying to get one now. And you're gonna do it again because that's who you are. If you lose this platform, which you will, you're going to be pregnant by this guy and that guy because in your mind you still have a 16-year-old mentality. You haven't grew up. You haven't realized that that's not going to keep a man. You see, Mr. Hampton is far gone. He's not coming back. But yet you're still there with his daughter antagonizing him. You're there with the other kids, and that man is married. That speaks volume of who you are and the way you think to even want to get pregnant by him. The people hyped her up to think that way in the beginning. Oh, y'all gonna get married, y'all gonna have a baby, and you're just that young minded and say, hey, I should have a baby. That'll prove that I'm over Mr. Latruth. That'll prove to the world that he want me. That'll force him to marry me. Are you serious? Why don't you break up and cut ties with this first relationship before you try to attach yourself to another? But you know in the back of your mind that relationship isn't gonna work. You just have to save it for the public. You was talking to other men on the phone the whole time. And if one of those men would have courted you the way you wanted to be, you would be gone away from Mr. Ed. Let's be real.
Hmm. It's just crazy that her. I wonder, like, what age she was when she decided that I'm gonna use a DV story because this is gonna work. Because the moment she got with Latruth and she got on that internet, that was the first thing she used to gain her audience. Was her baby
Yeah,
dad baby story?
you are so right.
Exactly, Harmony, and that was something I was just gonna say. She, the pattern of her is
Mhm.
to downgrade where she came from and use the next situation as an upgrade. And so basically, she said that the man put the dogs on these kids. Um, um, Basically, ain't no telling what she was over there doing because her partner in crime, Nigel, came up there talking about they was gonna vandalize the man's house. But see, when I got up on the panel and I tried to question that, she tried to make it seem like, oh, we were going to, but we didn't. Like, no, you said y'all plotted to vandalize this brother's house. So could that be the
Mm-hmm.
reason why the dogs came out on them? I
Right.
mean, you
Right.
don't put this narrative that this man put dogs on you, on your kids. But soon as CPS or somebody was called out to that house, she came on the Moore's lot, cried her eyes out, and got behind the scene to the child endangerment father and said, let's do a podcast together to show how well we co-parent together. To cover up, to throw CPS off. See, this chick I'm telling you, she's a loose cannon.
Yep.
You got she's loose.
I want to see Nate's kid's birthday.
Ashley D, when did she say
Oh.
that? Did she go live? Because y'all know she done blocked me from everything.
She
But y'all got
been
to see this
saying
stuff.
she
I can't
always
search myself no more. Because 2 days ago, she took that shit away from me.
oh certificates, I think. Oh, she always sit up and say that it won't be here forever. And she trying to say that to us. Like, you guys speaking on me, social media not gonna last forever. Y'all need to find something else to do. I'm investing. And she even put that in that little thing when she talked to that dude, that text message saying that they talked about investments. We don't believe that. So that's
Right.
really kind of
What
irrelevant. Lieonya can't
happened,
invest in it. Oh, go
what
ahead,
happened to
boo.
her son? Remember she was house hunting?
Yeah, oh, exactly. Everything like now, think about it. Everything Jerry said, it's like a skit. It's made up. It's
That's
always something behind it. Like her getting her makeup put on for the paid photo shoot, for the paid magazine cover. Only a few people was there. Her getting an award for what? Being an influencer, but we never saw any top influencers that have more than her. Millions and millions of followers getting an award as well. We see Mr. Ed, but we don't see any A-list celebrities. It's
right.
always something that they're paying for. And she was going to get on that panel. By the grace of God, she didn't. With those celebrity women and sit up there and lie, just like she did in that interview. That she put scars over that she tried to cover up. And Mr. Nate said it was a metaphor. But now it's abuse. Which one is it?
It's crazy.
It is. And for her to get up there, one of my people said, I wonder how she feel today. And that's the truth. You said what you said yesterday. You wanted to prove that you was big bad Bree. You said everything that was incriminating that could get you locked up. that prove to all of us that you are unhinged. You are a sociopath, allegedly. You are bipolar, allegedly. You have some serious mental issues going on with you, and I feel sorry for the people as well as the kids that have to be around you. They have to come on the camera and put on a fake smile. Being a mother, you know when the kids is happy genuinely and when they're not. Those kids know they have to move accordingly around you. And then you laugh and saying, they know I don't really yell this and that. Oh, you don't really yell? Because we saw audio of you yelling. We saw audio of you trying to challenge your ex to a fight. We saw Mr. Ed's phone broke and he showed us. Look what she did to my phone. So you trying to pretend like you just don't yell, everything just peaceful and happy. When Pretty Bree come out with stuff, here y'all go with Halloween costumes, dressed alike, doing a skit. It's always something to try to throw us off or throw your people off and deflect. But people are slowly waking up. Like if who said it? I don't know if it was D him or Jared. Even if they're not admitting to waking up, they still falling back in the background and not speaking up because they're prideful. But they know the things that she have done are malicious and they're not right. And Mama too say, but y'all know seriously, it's nothing wrong can do but bring awareness, truly. But only Robert can. Lieonya down for the good, and he could have had simply took that threat to the police and get it. Yep, he could, and maybe he's piling it up. We don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's what we got to understand. Robert's not like Anya. Robert moves privately.
Yeah.
He doesn't discuss everything. This is his bread and butter. He's smart enough not to come on here and say, "Hey y'all, I'm going to press charges." Even with the police situation, it was unexpected and made out of a joke. But that was him having a moment, letting us know that, well, not letting us know, but going to see his daughter and protecting himself.
Yeah.
Even him texting her on the mom app privately, telling her to comb the baby hair. Here she goes, sending pictures of her and Mr. Ed. He
And telling her to
privately
stop
texts you.
acting like that because she making herself look crazy, and he was still trying to he was still trying to lead this child.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Yep.
trying to help that woman.
Exactly. And BP said, do y'all remember what Toya said on her live? Who said that she went to the same school as her and was saying that Brianna be setting dudes up. This was since high school. Yep. They came on. Was it your panel, Harmony, or was it Retta panel? Somebody came on there speaking, saying that, like
I
on your alleged. Yeah.
it
That.
had to be her. I ain't never did my own.
Okay. Yeah. Well, someone came on, I think it was Retta's, and they spoke up and they said that like Anya, they went to school with like Anya. She was friends with their sister. And like Anya's storied on a football player. The football player was
Yeah.
not expelled, but he couldn't play in the game. And he don't want to speak up about it. So this
Yeah.
is a pattern of her.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that girl talked about it. Sure enough.
yeah. She said things all the time that can get herself locked up. She does, and it's good. Let her keep on speaking, and people allow her to. And at the end of the day, Nate not responsible for Lieonya. Lieonya, a grown woman, she has more to lose. When you get up there and you act so unprofessional and childish and immature, you don't act like an influencer. You don't act like a mother of four. You act like a childish 16-year-old that is upset. And the people that are sitting on a panel with you, okay, in your behavior, that are starstruck, that think you're going to give them some type of come up. Who have you helped? Everybody you have done stuff for was exposed. Everything you done stuff for was the bare minimum. You haven't built nobody platform up but Mr. Ed. As you drag George down, little do you know, as you built him up, you slowly pull George down.
Yeah.
It's the
I
truth.
don't I don't I don't really think she know what she doing on social media outside of the stuff that Robert
No,
taught her.
no, she don't know what
No,
she's doing.
What else has she done besides the stuff that Rob taught her? What else have you
working.
what have you done? You haven't done anything.
She talked about her elevation, but I mean, we still waiting. Shit, because her boutique, Nate admitted that all of them bought all her stuff out. It wasn't like you know customers. It was Nate and them who bought all her stuff and sold her out.
Yep. And that's what I can say they do for her. her people support her and push her. Had it not been for her people, the people on the outside that just coming in her life saying, "Hey, I like you, I love you, proud of you," they not buying her stuff. She's very unprofessional. She's very problematic. She don't stick to things. She should have pushed her boutique. She do skits here and there. She doesn't do skits enough. She come
She
on
ain't
there
funny.
dressed up, twerking, and put her kids on there here and there. But she constantly promotes this relationship. She constantly promotes his podcast. He's look at pay attention to his page, you guys, okay? His page is way more professional than like Anya's. He putting out his work. And when they get upset, he put a picture or a video up of him and her. But he never promotes anything about them unless they into it. He'll put the baby up before he puts her up here and there. Or he'll put the one of the kids. But it's mostly about him. And you can look at when he first started off. He had a picture with him and Keisha Cole that only had 5 likes. 5. But he was Mr. Wu Tang. And now look at his platform.
But
And that's
in
why he's
terms of,
back.
yeah, I mean, in terms of branding, right?
Hmm.
Let's speak seriously. Let's go there. What is her brand? Are you the church girl? Are you ratchet? Are you twerking? Are you a cosmetic saleswoman? What is your brand? She's never nailed down a brand. Her brand was, and their brand together was the Latruth family. That was their brand, right? Since that has
Right.
dissipated, neither one of them have the following that they had before. Robert still has the skills and understanding to do what to do in order to keep his brand alive and to build his brand back up. She doesn't know what she's doing. She even from a branding standpoint, because I do marketing, as a branding standpoint, if you're trying to set yourself apart from um smaller creators, why are you responding to everything? If you're the star, right? You're the
Yep.
star. So your job is to let the content creators make content about you to boost your image. That's what you're doing. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Beyonce doesn't respond to the Shade Room, Baller Alert, Hollywood Unlocked. She let them say whatever they want to say about her and
And
uses
keep
the
it moving.
publicity and keep it moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
You, on the other hand, right? Because we're talking about branding right now, right? You have no identity. Now, if you want to hire me, I'll take your money and I can get you a
Yeah.
brand. But like,
Well, I may
what
have
is
to
she?
check with you, Jared.
Huh? You might come. I got you. I
I
got you,
need
sis.
the
We can speak.
information.
We can speak offline. But yeah, what is her brand? What are you doing? She had it's nothing.
Nope.
It's a nothing burger. And what she's doing is she's trying to throw a bunch of darts at the wall and see which one sticks. And let me
Boom.
say this. Let me say this again, right? And Janelle should be very aware of this. He is not the one. He's the one. Meaning, like, that could have been anybody that was more famous than Robert that hit her up and wanted to fuck around with her for a little bit, and she would have latched onto it. So all
Yep.
it take when you deal with those type of people, all it take is someone more successful than you to come along. That's the only thing that hasn't happened. While they was broken up or on a little break, let a baller NBA, a real actor, come along. He not even the most famous person on the Wu Tang show. Let Joey Badass come along and wanted to mess with her instead of Soraya. Let
Mhm.
let Dave East come holler at her instead of him and see what she would have did. That could have been, you could have been anybody, my nigga. You're nobody. Who are you?
You
I
are
don't
the
know
one
these.
for that moment.
I don't know
Facts.
these niggas, y'all. I don't know these niggas. So that's what I'm saying. Like, she's a social climber. You could tell she don't have no brand. She's trying to
No.
figure it out, and that's why she keeps recycling all the stuff that Rob taught her. There's nothing original. You trying to come out with a podcast? There are thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of podcasts.
Jared, wait, hold on to this. Keyword, what you said, recycling. She did a content about the car, a skit about painting a car. She did that over with Mr. Ed. Everything she has done with Robert, she redoes those skits. You can see that. She has nothing, no talent outside of this man. You could tell who the brains was behind everything, and he protected her image so much to where we didn't know she dressed like that. We didn't know she act like that. He kept everything professional and classy, and he pushed the family image. And now we see that That's not who she truly was. She has no talent. She has nothing to offer. So that's why she does TikToks and she put that up there. That's why she say, "Oh, come on, kids, let's do a little skit." It's nothing outside of social media that will elevate like Anya. She
Mm-hmm.
can't do her boutique. She didn't stick to that. Her face stuff, we don't see that anymore. She's not pushing anything because she's so focused on proving the negative comments and the backlash that that's not what it is. We're happy over here. And like you said, Beyonce doesn't respond to these things. Other celebrities could care less what is put out about them. They going to keep on pushing. But she can't do that because she's a narc.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She is, y'all. And it's sad.
That her brand is rocked.
Mm-hmm.
She branded
The
herself,
sad
and it's over
no,
with.
nah, the sad part about it is, right, she could have got all of this shit could have went away, right? All of it could have
Yeah.
went away. But because of her lack of discipline, lack of self-awareness, and everything else, it's spiraling and it's getting worse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What type of friends y'all got that y'all need to record every conversation?
Man.
Ooh,
What
yes.
type of friend? What I said on your comment section, Harm? More wiretaps than the feds.
Man. Damn.
More
You damn right.
more
Because
wiretaps
she
than
knew
the
that she had to do that to get when they cut their ties with her, just like that girl, Anaya, whatever. She like, "Oh, okay, I got some on you. Let me play this back.
Well,
It's
who does
the
that?
right.
Who,
Who does that?
evil,
who thinks
vicious person who know they done so much dirt and they've said so many things that were incriminating that they had to make sure they kept everything
Let me tell you something.
just in case they needed it.
If I had a friend that was doing her own thing on the side and doing illegal, okay, that's her. I'm still not gonna feel like I need to record this just in case. You get what I'm
Hey,
saying? Like these are
right.
your friends,
Because she
I
evil. Think about it. What person would take a picture of their husband not willingly knowing that he getting out the shower and feel
man.
like that's okay to expose that? What person would go to the extent she did of putting a half video together of him coming through the door and she pretending as though he's trying to break it down when you could clearly hear him on there saying, "Can you open this door? I'm not trying to push it open. I have to grab something." And here she is. You had 5 times to come get it. Okay, well, let me open the door. It's the 6th time. Let me get it. Everything, like you said, Jared, that she's been throwing at the wall is not sticking.
It's not this.
It's not, ladies. It's not. Hey, listen, I gotta go get my daughter, and I gotta jump on Miss D's. Um, uh, y'all, hey, this is everything. So we gotta keep and Ashley, do not keep going on your life. Keep going, Jared. I'm glad
Okay.
you here, bro. With my sis, man, and y'all,
Yeah, I
your
appreciate it.
perspective
Herm,
is major,
Jared.
bro. Is major.
I
So
appreciate
Hmm.
y'all.
I had a
so
I had a really good time.
man, y'all awesome. So
Yes.
we're gonna keep this going, and I'm so glad to be over here on Ashley G's platform and
Oh, thank
helping
you.
her just rebuild because we're gonna be doing some rebranding as well. And once
Well,
this
Hmm.
story
hey,
leaves, we got to get ready to really. We know we got more in us, y'all. That got to come out. So
Yeah.
this is just a pit stop. This is where we
yep,
at right now.
We friend Mr. Latruth, and then we're going to carry on with some great ideas.
Right,
yep,
right. We gonna
yep.
keep it pushing.
And,
Yep,
Okay,
and
Jared,
absolutely.
Ash, I
Jared,
Huh?
want to tell you, something, Ash. You and Retta are like some of the first two people I started following this story with, and
Oh,
no, and you are such a good woman, and I can
Absolutely.
and I can tell that just by listening, and you really, really mean well. And I
thank
want to
you.
tell you, don't let these people knock you off your fucking square no more. You know what you're doing.
I'm ready to
Cause
too.
I watch you go through everything. And I used to hit you in your comments and like be like, Ash, F them people. And I'm not great. I'm not good, I'm not poetic. I'm gonna say what it is. So
Right.
you are a good woman. Don't let nobody trick you out your spot. Don't let nobody, because you got a good heart And what happens with people with good hearts, y'all get manipulated a lot. And it's not y'all fault. Y'all just got a big heart. And I just want you
Mm-hmm.
to know, don't let nobody trick you out your spot again.
Yeah, and he right because I
Absolutely.
told Reddit that a while ago when all this stuff was going down. I'm like, Reddit is deeper than this. Like, we can't hold her accountable for, you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
once y'all see the smoke clear and y'all know your real purpose, and that's what
yeah,
Jared is alluding to, and especially you, Harmony. Uh, it's deeper than this. You know what I'm saying? Your purpose for covering this story is so deep that every demon that knew that truth had to be revealed begin to try to attack every content creator that stood for truth. It ain't that we
Yep.
stood for a man, it's that we stood for what was right. And
right.
so
Yep.
that's
In
what
our
we've been
heart.
up against, y'all. But hey,
Yep.
Jared, do me a favor,
Yo,
man. Cash at me $1 and leave your phone number, man.
I
So
got y'all. I got
so
you.
because I'm going live tomorrow. I want you to help me break down some stuff.
I got you.
Oh,
You
Okay?
that's
need
gonna be lit.
I'm a
Jared,
harm you
send me your information on Facebook in my
I
messenger.
got you. I
Okay.
got you. I only opened up because I don't really do Facebook. I never have one.
Yeah.
But I got one now because I sent Pac something. So if you
Or
see
you
and it
can
looks
email me.
strange,
You can email me too.
I got you. No, I'm gonna hit you on Facebook, but I'm just telling you, like, if it look like it's only one follower, it's me
Okay.
because I don't really have no one on
I
Facebook. So
Right.
want
I
your
got you.
Facebook too, Jared.
I got you. I got you. I'm really on Instagram. That's why I be popping the most of my shit. So if y'all,
Oh.
it's the same thing on IG. My same name is on IG. If anybody want to follow me, but I got
What
you.
is
I
your
got you
drop
on.
your name in the chat so everybody can follow you?
It's just Jared Malik. I use my real name. I ain't hiding from nobody. Jared Malik. You can pull
I
me up
know
on
that's
Instagram.
right.
Um,
Okay.
I got you. I'm gonna hit you though, Harm. I know you told me you need to get in contact with me. I'll send you. I'm gonna hit you on Facebook. All right, just look out for me.
Okay.
All right,
All right. Thank you, D Him. I
all right. God
appreciate you
bless
No
coming
y'all.
up
problem,
here,
Ashley.
brother.
All
Yep,
right,
I'll
y'all.
be getting
Hey,
with
hit
you
hit,
behind the
hit
scenes.
Ashley's cash app, y'all. Run it
I got.
up for her. All right. Love
Aw.
y'all. Love
Oh,
y'all.
let me put it
Be
back up there. We
blessed.
love you too. That was dope. So you guys, this the deal. Oh, Harm, you still up here? Hey, beautiful. Okay, so Harmony, your video, if you guys haven't checked it out, Harmony video was dope. It exposed last night. If you have not seen it or sat through the live, because sometimes I can't sit through the whole thing. I don't know about you, but do you sit through the whole videos and stuff like that, or you kind of go through it, Harmony? Oh, everybody gone. Hey, everybody that's still here. Um, so we just basically was discussing what took place last night. If you don't know, Lieonya was on the live incriminating herself. She exposed some very bad things that would not be good for her in court. She went on live. She was talking about her soon to be ex husband, what she wanted to do to him, bodily harm, allegedly. And she told someone to hit her up behind the scenes. And that is not cool. And I think personally, for somebody that right now is in a hot seat, that's incriminating himself, doing the things that she has done, would not have done anything like that whatsoever. And it's still up to date. She don't feel like she did anything wrong. And that is the mother of your child. What type of low down person would want to unalive their ex-husband and openly say that? And she said also, he knows not to come to my house. That's why he had the police there. Who says that? And people are okay with that? This woman needs to be held accountable for the things that she has said and what she has done. She has continued to drag this man as well as his family. And also, Candace said Clarnell cheated on her, choked her, spit her up, punched her son in the chest, and she is still with him to this day. Absolutely. And I know it's a sensitive topic for everyone when it comes to speaking on the kids. And God knows my heart when it comes to the children, it is pure intentions, just what's best for the children. These kids has been through so much in a short time span of their life than anybody could possibly imagine. When you're dealing with the mother that's a narcissist, allegedly, and I think a sociopath, it is one of the hardest things on a day to day because you feel as though you have to walk on eggshells. You don't know if she's going to be happy or mad. You have to go off of her energy. So every day is a guessing game to these children, and it's not fair. So that's why I always speak up, even if sometimes it may come off harsh or it may seem hurtful. It's coming from a good place because no children should have to suffer in silence, but we see it publicly. And like Anya shows us who she truly is. And yes, Miss Lisa, what the heck? And Harmony snapped on that last video, open my mind. Absolutely. But complaining about Latruth. Exactly. She is up there complaining about Latruth, and he is moving on with his life. Mr. Latruth every now and then comes forward and speak out about Lieonya and what she's doing. And it's always to clear his name. But every day she cannot keep this man name out of her mouth. And Anissa T said she does not need kids right now. She's not stable. Absolutely. And you know what? We need to hold her child's father accountable for that. What has he done besides come on a panel and look silly to us? No abuse is going on in their house. I know for a fact. How do you know? Are you there? I guarantee you he has not even had a private conversation with his children about what's going on in that house. And I guarantee you, if they shared some stuff with him that was uncomfortable, he did not bring it back to Lieonya. He told him what he could. He said a prayer and he swept it under the rug. What type of child's father in the first place would be okay with 3 of your children staying in a home with a stranger? And it seems like he doesn't even interact with Mr. Ed like that. And Anissa said you said she doesn't need kids. Andrew said, can you show me some paper towels, please? Exactly. We never see any in the background. And Sherry says, I will watch her video later. Thanks, Ashley. You're welcome. And Open Mind said the content creators are exposing real demons. Facts. And Yvonne said, I was so happy one of you spoke on it. Please stay strong. Love. This keeps really, really good. God through others. I know what you're trying to say. God through others. Thank you. Absolutely. It is very difficult when you have to speak on someone else's motherly skills. You have to point out things that are not right. But when you're doing it from a good place and it's not malicious, it's not trying to bash somebody. And it may seem that way because sometimes I do go in. It's coming from a genuine place because those kids does not need to be around her when she's like that. You're sitting on live for hours yesterday. You have a younger daughter. Did they eat dinner? When I spoke up and I said, are the kids eating? Do you fix dinner for your kids? What did she do? I gotta fix dinner for my kids. They what did she say? They get ready to come home from school. Okay, so it was good I spoke up. So now she's gonna fix dinner for the kids, right? Good. So what's next? You get what I'm saying? Care about your kids the way you care about yourself. Hey, ladies. Hey, Miranda. Hey, Lisa. What's going on,
Yo,
ladies?
hey,
Hey,
listen,
hey,
listen.
Miss Lisa. They said give Booger Boy back his accent.
Exactly. And like Jared said, that's a good point, Miranda. Whatever and whoever she's around and whoever she's dating, she morphs into that. Even when before she brought Mr. Ed out, she was in a car acting like a love struck teenager once she posted that picture of her and Mario the singer. She was repeating the whole song over and over again, like she had a secret or they had a conversation going on outside of what people know about, and she about to start talking to him. Like we did those things when we was 15, 16. When you have a crush on someone and you constantly think about them, you play a love song. Like Anya is not rap tight. And her mind span has left her at the same age that she conceived a child. And when
Yes,
you became a mother, your mind should immediately change to not me and them and us. I'm sorry, ladies.
all of them need to be locked up. Every last one of them. You
Mm-hmm.
know, my thing is, stop talking about your kids, your kids, your kids. Every time you running chasing behind not a celebrity, you or him. Oh, that's one.
Yeah,
But you
facts.
always leaving your kids behind. You never take your kids anywhere.
What's that about? Then yesterday she's on a panel showing her body to the Mr. Chester, whoever the sex offender, main or whatever. Man on the top with the paint on where she need to change that color because it don't suit her. The
This
other
is
one sitting there with the
Lisa.
glasses,
Let me
just
say
look.
this real quick. That's what let you know what you just said. You said she showed her body, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what let you know what I said earlier, you guys. She possessed the Jezebel spirit. She
oh,
has to do
child,
that. Come on camera. So whatever female is lusting after her, and they have that energy demonic that's connected to her, she can will them in. She show her body continuously
they
to
all
throw
at this
people off
point.
to keep them lusting. She knows that boy got a crush on her.
Yeah,
So
at
what does
this
she do?
point, she ain't nothing to lust, girl. You really need to get to a doctor and check out of your coochie pot because that shit right there is sickening. You need help with that. You shouldn't even
Facts.
be having sex if your shit is like that. And
It's
Janelle, I
called
don't
the
know. Your
it's
piece
called
might
the
just
thought
fall off.
pocket.
Yeah, ooh, yeah.
That's what we
Worse than a
call it.
top part.
Yep. And
Child.
Tamara
Woo.
Smith said, you guys, exactly, Ashley. I have questioned a toy on Toya's live when they didn't post the kids doing activity school awards. And somebody
Right,
said, thank you, Yvonne Mills, for the cash app. I appreciate it, love. Somebody in the chat chewed me out. Nope, keep speaking the truth, baby. You're doing the right thing. And Anissa said, I have never seen such stupidity. If
mm,
something happens to Robert at the hands of that mad hater with the
yeah,
rose gold Tesla, I hope they know they will all be in jail. They
yeah.
will all get what's coming to them.
See,
Facts.
I know everybody want to take the violence off the table, but if you come for my brother like that, I'm definitely pulling up, and we're gonna worry about Popo later because right now she needs to be dragged like by her ponytail and her two little twists in her head. She need to be dragged for a minute or two. Yeah, I ain't say breaking bones and all that, but slap up a little bit. She needs an ass whipping right about now.
Yeah.
Janelle definitely need one because I know Robert's doing the right thing, and I know he is. I can feel it. I know because he's a chosen man. But this point in time, Robert, can I just be your sister for one day? One day,
I just need to
listen,
be his friend for 1 hour.
one day.
And I dare
I
one of
know
them
that's
try to
right,
run up.
Miranda.
I was about to
Yes,
say,
we
me and
definitely
Miranda
run it up.
spoke on that too. And that's the thing with a woman. A man can't do to you what he feel. Like D
Right,
Ham said earlier, a man is guilty
Hmm.
automatically. It's
right,
over. A woman, like we saw for herself, she has put her hands on him several times. She has
up.
slapped him up. She has
Mhm.
challenged him to a fight. She has antagonized. She has dogged him out. She has put out alleged revenge porn and so many more things. She has threatened to put a hit and do bodily harm to him for just stepping on her property, and that's the father of her child. So how many
So
things can
you
this
know that
woman
bitch
do
is
and
crazy.
nobody says this is not right? How many
They
times
don't
Hmm.
can
care.
she get away with that? And think about it. She was married to this man. She trying to tear his character down. She, Mr. Kevin was speaking out for his brother, okay? And this what bothers me, and I never really spoke on it. He spoke up for his brother as he should, as we all would for our siblings when you know they right, when you know they've been wrong. This man even said, sometimes I get on Robert about certain things too. Now that lets you know he was coming from a real place. He didn't say my brother was never wrong. He said certain things I would have did differently. Okay? But you went so far to the extent to not take away his platform, but you took money out of his family mouth, his kids' mouth, his grandkids. And he even told you, look, like on your, if I ain't trying to beef with you like that, I'm sticking up for my brother. If you gonna leave it alone, leave my brother alone. I won't speak on it no more. Just don't take my platform from me. And she chose to do that anyway. And
But
that
remember,
always bothered me
her
because,
word don't mean shit. Her word, listen, this is what I say to Robert, Kevin, and Latoya. We know we behind you, ten toes down, right?
yep, and now
Do
Don.
this for this little auntie Lisa right here. When y'all all get settled, y'all need to take her a little trip somewhere. And yeah, she's older. As for Toya, need to just clean her up for a minute. She needs.
Toya can't do that.
I
She
know.
can't do it.
I'm joking.
And it's people like
Yeah,
that
I'm joking.
likes them that would do it for them.
Right,
So
right.
this is gonna
Yeah,
turn
I'm
around,
joking.
and she's gonna be scared to even come out the
Yeah, I'm
house.
joking around.
And it's
I'm
gonna happen. And it's the thing, you
Yeah,
guys. You
yeah,
have to understand this. Tamara Smith said, matter of fact, Robert can have her bring IVC to a mental hospital because they
yeah,
ain't still married, and I hope y'all let him know.
yeah.
That sounds good.
he
And
can. He sure
yep,
can.
and this the thing. Y'all have to understand. The first child's father apparently does not want to take the full responsibility of his children. Had that been the
Wow.
case, no matter how much money Latonya has, when she decided to move another stranger into the home around her children, that would have been a red flag for me to say, look, you can pay for the kids, you can send me money, this and that, but I want to have my kids like on you till you figure this out. You going through this
He's
divorce
not
that's
going to
messy.
say that because he
I
Right,
know.
doesn't
That's
want
what I'm
them.
right.
saying.
He's
Listen
not
what
gonna
I'm
do that.
saying.
He
Listen what
wants
I'm
to know
saying,
is
y'all.
you want to
Listen,
you want
he's
ice.
not gonna say that, and this is what I'm trying to say to y'all.
Mm-mm.
Who's going to keep the kids if he has her admitted? That's
Yeah,
my point.
right. That
You
part.
get me?
Right. Mm-hmm.
You
Let
said
me tell
what?
you.
I didn't hear you.
I said the first child father does not apparently want the kids. Hey, Retta, you done shopping? And he let it blatantly be known. My kids are safe. I trust this man with her. They're fine. He even joked about the sexual statement that she's been making about him that they said when they was on vacation live. Bop bop. He's done several things that were inappropriate around the children around her. He groped her vajayjay during the magazine premiere thing, and then he went and rubbed one of the daughter's hair shortly after that. He's been groping her behind, fingers almost all in there. On the camera on Valentine's Day when he was hugging her, and she said, that's the type of love my kids need to see. No, your kids need to see you heal. Your kids need to see you sit alone in silence and figure out who you are as a mom, as a person, as a woman, as a mother of four, soon to be divorced. They don't need to see a man faster than a year move into your home and touching on you like that to see love and affection. Love and
Yeah.
affection is consistent, Lieonya. It's not just to make you happy. It's just not for camera time or when you buy a lavish gift for him. Love is continued to be throughout the ups and downs, even y'all arguments. They see
If
him
Yeah.
she
groping you and they see y'all yelling and fighting too. So make it make sense.
right, if she really at this point in time, we talking to a fucking broken record right about now. You know why? Because she ain't gonna never get the message. Because you see her pattern, she's been doing this far too long. So it's not
Yeah.
to change. I believe you want to say you need to change. We don't speak. We speak on your parenting, and maybe you need to get some help to learn how to be a loving parent. Because right now it ain't love, honey. You put your son on a panel last night, and I'm looking like he's a handsome little boy. Why he ain't got a haircut? But you dolled
They
up.
never get haircuts. It'd be like
But they
It's
did with
months.
sad.
Robert.
It's
It's sad.
crazy.
But
That's
Mr.
what I'm
Ed go
talking
get a
about.
haircut. He lived in the house. At first, I was uncomfortable, and I said, I don't want them to go get a haircut with this man. They don't know him. But he's been there long enough. If Mr. Ed gonna keep his hair cut, why can't he wake these boys up and say, come on, y'all, let's go to the shop? Why can't lie on you like I do sometimes? And my nail appointment is the same place where my son get his hair cut. So
Yes.
if I just so happen not getting it done that day, guess what? I sit in the car, stroll through my phone, or I go to the store under where the barber shop where he's getting a haircut. You book the appointments online now, y'all. It's
Yeah.
two sons, so you could sit in the car while they get a haircut and do it live.
Look, I went far as because I got one son. I went far as shaving my hair on one side so I can have a reason to go with my son to get his hair cut.
Right. Wow.
So
Nice.
it's all type of things she can be doing. There's no way, no
Mm-hmm.
reason for her kids. hair maintenance not to be upkept, and she taking braids down every other week.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bingo.
I
Have
know.
people come cut their hair.
Yeah. She can
Bring a
pay for
barber
that.
to the house. You just give them the extra travel fee and come to the house. You won't
But you
have to
letting us
go
see
out and
Mr.
do all
Ed
that.
Miranda getting makeup put on his face while your kids are suffering the lack of the basic needs, a basic
That's
haircut, a
crazy.
basic wash.
She does not care about those kids, and it's plain to see because, first of all, a nigga put his hand on my son, it's gonna be a misunderstanding. It's not gonna be nice. It's gonna not
Facts.
be not. It's not gonna be nice. And the fact, this is the problem. If you allow that man back in there, if you want him to spit on you and you the spitting ball block, whatever the hell you want to be, you be that. But now he don't. It's not even right that he's doing that to you. But that's what you allow. Now you
Yeah.
want to be a DV person, and a lot of women don't respect you because you lied. You came on this panel and you lied about DV when in fact it didn't happen to you. But now you seeing what DV is. And don't get comfortable because he's not finished yet. You think because he just spit on you, he did a little thing. He got more to come. He got more to come for you,
Yeah.
girl. But
Did,
my
When
thing
you
is
accept it and you
still
take it, they keep
is
doing
my
it. They think you're okay with that.
is
can
my
I explain to
child.
y'all what's going on? What Mr. Ed is doing? He
Absolutely.
he is, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I believe he's doing. I believe he's being so mean to her to
Yeah,
get her to leave him alone. But
yeah,
because spitting, that's like disgusting. We all know, everybody in their right
yeah,
mind knows, like, you can't spit on me and I get back in the bed with you and profess my love and all that type of stuff.
right.
You know, so he's being so mean to her to get her away from him,
Yeah.
Yep.
even treating her kids disrespectfully in
Uh-huh.
front of the
Cursing them
world
out.
to see,
Oh,
and she still won't leave him
be
alone.
with this stupid nigga.
And I think he know too much. It could be one or two things. And Tamara said, Ashley, exactly. I have three sons. You're absolutely right. And Candace said, Mr. Ed, go get a haircut and get his makeup done. Exactly.
Right,
And my thing is, with Lieonya with him, is two things. He knows too much for her to let him go. She don't trust him, and she hate to be alone. And second, she alone, she knows he's going to cheat and do something. So immediately she have to nip it in the
she's
bud.
fucking
What
comfortable.
kind of relationship where you have to constantly make excuses and fix things for this person when they cheating? You have to do a photo shoot. Just like the celebrities do when certain things come out, they do a photo prompt situation with their partner. No, that was never true. The publicists come forward, the management come forward, and they have all these ideas and things just to throw off and dispute those accusations. So that's
Right.
exactly what she has to continue to do with him. Cover up something he does when he's mad. She
Because
knows
he
he's
doesn't
young.
want to be with her.
Yo,
And
wow.
she does not get the point.
She's crazy. For real, for real. You want a man that don't care about you? You crazy girl.
Girl, he doing
Yep.
this in front of the world. He embarrassing you. You
All day, all
crazy, girl.
night.
He's embarrassing her and she does not care because she wants to prove to Mr. Latruth that she has a man. Her relationship is stable. She wants the world to think they're okay. So this woman is willing to go to the extent of not only conceiving a child by him when she's still not legally divorced, but to be married to him. She's pushing that young now. So I can see her now all of a sudden trying to go get a ring and have him propose to her.
She's
Let
trying to
her
get
Hey,
go
pregnant.
do it. Please go
Trying
be
to have a
together.
baby. Right,
that's what I'm
right. We
saying.
don't
So
care.
what she
We all for it.
Right. She's
no,
trying to get
we
pregnant. Go
are,
right
but
ahead. Live your life. We don't care. Listen, how about the kids come up out of there and you and that nigga can fly through the chandelier, beat the shit out of each other. That's what you want to do, or you allow him to do that. Take them kids out of there because you don't deserve them. You don't deserve them. You really don't.
Yeah.
Because those are God's children. They not your children. They
and
his
that
kids. And then you were Our kids were given to us as a borrow. Remember that.
Yeah.
They his kids first. They not our kids.
Facts.
Let me ask y'all
His kids
this.
first.
Let me ask y'all this question. Um, with the baby daddy, the first baby daddy, do you think if it came down to it, would he take his children or would they go to the state?
Go to the
Go to
state.
the state.
Okay.
Oh, let me do this real quick. I am Queen said, let's cash app some money. She doesn't, what? She doesn't or does so much for her son. Let's give her a nice weekend for herself. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. I
Oh,
appreciate it. And
I
Yvonne
sure
said,
got the
you are so
weekend
right.
to myself. I ain't got no kids.
Oh, you finally? And you
Girl,
are, you
when
know
they
what?
get out, yeah, they gone for the weekend.
Right.
Miranda, you're a great mom. And I want to say thank you. I am Queen. I appreciate that.
Thank
Um,
you, Ash. You are too.
Yeah, you really do. You have younger children and you do not let anything interfere with that time. You had a birthday party for your daughter. I was on the phone with you while you was planning it out and you made sure it was about them. You wasn't on no
That's what
phone. You
it's
didn't even
supposed
know
to
what
be.
happened until today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be about them always, always
And,
and forever.
and
And
those
Yeah.
we,
kids
as
have
a
never had
mother,
like on you to themselves.
you don't get as a mother, you don't get no breaks. You're a
Nope.
mother, or even if they go to their father's house, wherever they go, you
You
still
still
on
checking
mommy
on them. You
mode.
still
That's true.
calling.
You
You
That's
you
still
true.
running
still
the
you still
show.
calling. Hey, y'all okay? Everything all right? I'll call you later. And they might even say, "Ma, I'm all right." But it's a mom thing. It's a real mom thing. Cause I used to
Yeah.
do that. My kids used to be like, "Ma, we good." Oh, okay.
That's true. That's true.
So that's a mom. That's a mom on Liana, whatever your name is.
And even it extends to being a grandma and stuff. Like we never done. Like even I'm gonna use a prime example, Redtail. She's shopping for her grandkids right now. That's just the love we have for
Yeah.
our children. It extends beyond to our grandchildren. And that's how my mom is. And when you're a real mom, you protect yours at all costs. You was a DV victim. Why hasn't your sister now spoke up for you? Why hasn't any of your family besides these loose friends and these people that you just met over YouTube,
You don't
over
even know
Facebook
these
speaking
people.
up
You
for you?
don't know these people at all. You don't. You don't know these people. Listen, my thing is, I don't know. I'm headstrong. Nobody could get on the internet and start saying, "Oh, she's wrong." What you're doing? Y'all ain't washing your asses. Y'all ain't paying your water bills. This is what y'all doing? Well, somebody y'all even never met. Them Looney Tunes over there. Listen, like this lady said on the Latruth page today. Um, you know, he need to find something else to do. So I said, he is doing what he's supposed to do. God told him what to do. Who are you? If you don't like something, just stay off his damn page, bitch. That's it. She didn't come back after, but the truth was shutting them down anyway. You
Facts.
don't get it. He was shutting them down all the way around. One day he said, all you do is come on here. All you do is go. So what? Stay off his page. If you don't like something, change the channel. You can always do that.
And Yvonne Miles said, real quick, I'm sorry. I enjoy you, young ladies. All you keep it real. Take care of
I ain't
one of
so
my
young. I'm an
grandsons.
OG. I'm 5'6", but thank you. I'll take it.
And Tawanda said, hey, hey, Tawanda. And I am Queen said, hello, my babies in the chat and in the chat room. Hey, I am Queen. And
Love.
Sharad said, right. Where is her family besides her dad? Exactly. Where is her
They all
sister?
know she crazy.
They
That's
do. And nobody
exactly.
wants to be
The family
involved
knows
with that
first.
Right, your
because,
family gonna know first about you. This
They
family
just
that
glad
you have
she's
to
not
stay away.
bothering them.
Right, right.
and Miss Lisa Lachelle said, Miss Lisa, I still check up on my 29-year-old daughter and she lives with me. Yep. And
I
my
know
18
that's
year
right.
old when they at work, then my babies. It
That's
never
right.
stops.
It don't
And
stop.
and that
But
goes to show
even
you.
even when I go to Atlantic City, I go get my gamble on. Listen, I only gamble $20. I'm gonna make y'all laugh. That's my limit. I don't go over that anyway. But when I go away, same thing. I'll call home. I'm like, what? Y'all ain't even check on me, Ma. We know you good. I said, yeah, but you can still pick up the phone like I pick up the phone. And I don't started to argue. My son was like, damn. I'm like, yeah, just check on me, see if I'm okay. But now I do so much with them. They be like, Ma, they can tell me they going here, and I call them. Like, y'all all right? Ma,
Yep. It never stops. And
it don't
Candace said for Lieonya to say Mr. Ed spit on her face in
stop. Ugh.
front of the police sounds like a lie. Also, spitting
Oh,
someone
that's definitely
is
a
a
lie.
criminal. It's considered as an assault. As
It
an
is.
assault. It is. I agree about that. That's now you can go to jail for spitting on someone
Sure can.
because
Got
spitting
germs.
is slava and it has things in it that could possibly infect someone. And
I
that is a
let
strong
me
thing
tell
to do. And if she has ever been spit on
let me
and
tell
she
you something.
allowed a man back into her home,
Let me tell
she
you
has
something
no
about that.
standards or she does not know her self-worth or her value
Nope, nope. And
as a woman.
let me tell you, like Italians, right? Whenever an Italian person spit on the ground in front of you, that's as bad as them spitting on you. That is the lowest form of disrespect. And you can get unalive
Absolutely.
just doing that. Italian people, you ever see any movies, Godfather and all that, and you ever see them spit on the ground before you are dirt to them. They ain't spitting on you, they spitting on the ground before you walk. That's how disrespectful that shit is that he did to her. If you see any old movies like The Godfather and stuff like that, and they spit, oh my lord,
He's
it's
trying to
over.
get rid of her, but she does not get the
Right?
point.
She don't care.
Yeah. And Angela said the kind of father that is getting away from paying child support. Facts.
Right?
So he's willing to say or do what it is instead of paying child support. He's getting paid. Girl, you hit that spot on.
He's a icy type of fucking father. You want an icy y'all, and then he going about his business. That's what kind of
He,
fucking father he is.
he
An
done built the
icy man.
platform basically off of her. Now people investing into knowing who he is. So they subscribe to his channel. He's probably one of her mods.
I would never
And
subscribe to his channel. Never.
facts. And Tamara said, I said the same thing. I think she lies about the police being there. I think she lied about the
Let
police
me
being
wait,
there, but
wait.
I think he has spit on her. If
Wait.
not that time,
Let,
he
let me
has
take
spit
it
on
all
her
the way back.
because
Let
Yeah,
me
he
tell
did it.
the text messages said clearly he was at the house trying to get in. So that was credible. You get what I'm saying?
right,
But we
He
don't
did
know if,
everything they said he did.
yep, yep.
I do too. But let
And
me
that's
tell you
just a
something
little
about a
bit
real
part that she
DV.
said. He's done more than that.
Thank
Yes.
you.
And check this out. If any, okay, say like, just imagine us three, we going somewhere, right? And we see something, we see a guy tumbling on a woman. We're not going to jump in, but we will make a phone call. But the other part of that, if the officers are involved, they're going to look at her, they're going to look at him. If they both have marks, they're going. But if it's just her, he's getting locked the hell up. So they need to
Facts.
stop these lies because the officer, they are trained for that. They might be looking at you, but why they looking at you? They looking to see how many marks you got on your body. And as
Yep.
bright light that she is, come on now. She's a
And
liar.
And Angela says, as anyone can see, he really doesn't seem to care about those kids.
No,
And
at all.
Sharonda said, I think she defended him. Absolutely. He does not care about those kids. They talk about Mr. Latruth uses them as prompts. The second we could tell they beef, and here he goes, putting a picture up of the youngest daughter. Then he puts up a skit of the oldest daughter. Then here and there, even the things that he does with the kids that she promote and push on her page, he still doesn't put those on his page all the time. He keeps his page as professional as possible, as less as Lieonya. And when it's some accusations come out, here he goes putting a video up of them laying in the bed or a fake skit. Like we don't see that she was already woke and she was not shocked. She was
Right.
woke, kind of smiling. Like
Yeah.
everything they does is rehearsed and fake. It's put
Yeah.
together and it's planned out. And the talent and the gifted person was Mr. Latruth. And when he left that relationship, a darkness came over it. And instead of her promoting the family, promoting the kids, doing skits with them, being a single mom promoting that, she would have been very successful, but she decided to do greed and bitterness. She made a lot of money off of those alleged accusations. She gained a lot of followers off of people feeling sorry for her. But she
Mm-hmm.
don't realize a lie will only last for so long. And
Yeah.
you're slowly
Remember,
coming down and exposing who you are. The mask has slipped. We see who you are. And last night, you showed us who you truly was. And you
and
can't
to
take
top
that
off
back.
of that, Trigger Preacher said something very important. This was never her platform for the gate. So anything
Yep.
that she's doing is still going to fail. No matter how high she thinks she is, she's about to be doing, somebody going to do the smackdown on her, and it's called DOD. He going to smack her down. WWE, WWF, that's what's about to happen with her. So she
Yep.
can
It
keep
wasn't her
going.
gifts in the first place. It
Right.
wasn't her talents in the first place
Exactly. It
that
wasn't
got them where they are.
right.
That was
She's
Mr.
still
Latruth's talent.
exactly.
And instead of
This
her being bitter and learning from him, she despised him. She was jealous of her man. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be
yeah.
jealous of your partner. She
That's
should
how
have been learning.
narcissists are.
But did y'all see the skit when Robin was a little chunky, right? Remember they did a skit and she was walking back and forth to the door to go in the bathroom coming out. She was taking her time to answer the door. But that was a skit. But everything she did mimic everything that she's doing now. And that was a skit.
Yep.
Then she was
Always.
like, oh, me, and my husband, oh, we the truth, we the light, we all of this. And then you turn around and do what you doing now. Oh my God, I can't with that
You
girl.
have to be careful what you speak and you manifest into your existence. She
Yeah,
claimed she was a DV victim. They spoke about the baby daddy skit, the bitter baby mama, and she acted that out pretty well because that's who she was. She did
yeah,
that role so good. And
That's
Sharonda
how
said she's been
demonized her
showing up.
spirit is.
yes. She did that.
Sharonda said she's been showing who she was. You just
Right.
gotta have a spiritual eye for her king. And
Yeah.
master manipulator mixed with a whole lot of narcissists. Facts.
Oh,
And
she's a
Tawanda
knock
said they know
101.
they ASS going to jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a knock 101.
Absolutely. And yes, they've been showing us who she was, but last night she couldn't control it. She was so upset in her anger that she'll be frustrated towards her man child. It's on her ex-husband. She's so mad at him because he's still winning. He's still happy. He's still anointed. He's still protected. People still believe him. He's still through God. You can
Yep.
Yeah.
tell who's through God and who has the gifts and the talent and who's just here badly making it. She constantly say this won't last forever. Y'all need to find something else. YouTube, Facebook won't be here forever. This is the number one thing that's going on that people tune into now. Facebook is number one. Instagram is well. What do you mean social media won't be here forever? It will. It's a popular thing going on.
Yeah.
These people are paid billions of dollars.
It's the law of the
So
universe now.
exactly. So you're saying that to set the stage in your mind, you know, you won't be here forever. You
Yeah.
won't last forever. Your platform won't be there forever.
Yeah, because all they got to do is pop her the hell up and they going to see what you're about. So you don't have a chance. Jarnell, same thing. They're going to see you messing with somebody's child. They're going to see that. So don't think you can make all these beautiful pages and all that. You still a demon, just like her. She's the worst kind, but you her follower because you do what she says to do. No real man follows like that. He's a
Hmm.
boy. You raising a boy and you taking care of another boy, and that's it. That's all. But like I said, you keep doing what you're doing. Them kids gonna constantly be coming out of that household because they really need to be around people that really love them.
Yeah.
Your kids love you because you manipulate them so much, they don't have a choice or
They
option
so
but to
blind.
keep
They
on
they
doing
don't know. They so innocent. They have no
that.
idea what's going on. And it's
Absolutely,
actually sad.
it is.
They love her raggedy ass. They do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
they
they
do.
know.
But she's
Yep.
raggedy by herself.
Wait till they hit like 13, 14.
Shit, they
Mm-mm.
13 now. Josh is.
Who
And
oh
this is the sad thing about people in Lauren's situation. Some of them they could either A grow up to rebel or B just grow up to not want kids because of their own childhood experience.
She
Yeah.
has to experience what it's like to care for a child 24/7. If you pay attention on the camera,
Did,
even when they was in the pool, the baby girl didn't listen to her, and Lauren whispered in her ear and told her something, and then she started listening to her mom.
and then we wonder why is so many children out besides what they're going through, is so many kids out here that have these type of women where men come first, dingaling come first, everything else come first besides their beautiful children, and then they wind up unalive. The the A word, before the A, you know what I'm trying to say here, because I don't want to say that up here. The
Yep,
molester, that word before that, and then when your kids come to you, you don't have nothing to say. You laughing, and you need to sit in jail right along with that piece of shit. That's how I really feel.
absolutely.
I don't I don't
Abs-
I don't feel no like when somebody say, oh, I really feel sad for her. What are you feeling sad for? Because what if that was your son and he was going through that? I ain't feeling sorry for no B like that. I'm gonna want to whip her ass because she did that to my son. How about that one?
exactly. And if people say Nate, like I was mad yesterday that Nate did that, but I'm more disappointed in Lieonya because Lieonya give people the green light. Lieonya was probably the one who told her to speak on that. How
Right.
can you speak on someone deceased mom and call them out of their name, but your mom is no longer here? That goes to show you don't have a heart, whether you're trying to get back at your ex or not. Some things are off limits, and you bringing his mother into this, and you are a mother with two different child fathers, and
Robert don't want your ass. He don't want you.
What
Just leave
happened to
already.
Ash?
He don't want you. He don't want you, girl. And you doing all this. Every time you do that, that's just pushing way, way further. Nope. Listen, I wouldn't want to meet you at the precinct with my child. I would have had to bring a family member, or he need a sister to come and be between that to get the baby. Because there's no way I wouldn't want my brother to look at her. You know what I'm saying? I just don't trust her all together.
Yeah,
All
no,
together.
absolutely.
she's not able to be trusted. But I want to say this before I get off of here because I gotta tend to some other things. This is
Okay.
what I want everybody to open their eyes and realize this. Okay, when you get married, it's a spiritual connection. It's a commitment that you make with God, right? And
A soul
especially,
tie.
yeah, it's a soul tie. And especially if the man is really in into God and like a God fearing man, and he's a praying man and stuff like that. And he has his relationship with God. That means he's gonna do the right thing by you.
Right.
So Laonia is covered by the whole marriage, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
now once the divorce happens, once a spiritual judge, that's what
It's
it's really called,
finalized. Hmm.
once he signs off on that, I want everybody to put on their hats, take off their sunglasses because it's going down.
Wow.
That
Like I said, it's
once that
going
is
down in the head.
broken, that's why she's still afloat because both of them is doing what they're not supposed to be doing, far
And
as
Amen.
she's
dealing with
still
other
connected to
people.
him spiritually, you trying to say,
Yes,
basically.
yes.
And
Both of
once that
them are
divorce
still
is
connected
finalized,
spiritually. Yes.
But you remember Miranda Roberts said she was in the room with the door closed praying, and he got nervous and like, what are you doing? And she was standing over him.
Yeah, she was trying to overpower his spirituality, but
yep. Hey,
she's
Dee
not
Dee.
stronger than him. He's the chosen one, it's not her. You're
Right.
only afloat because of him, Laonya. Once that judge signs that divorce,
Oh my Lord.
I don't even want to be around, but I want to see it.
We gonna party like it's
You
1999,
hear me?
Robert.
You hear, you hear me? But that's all I wanted to say. And I need everybody to stop looking with these two eyes on their face.
Yeah.
That's for the physical, and start looking from the third eye. their spiritual eye, their wisdom eye, their
Yeah.
intuition eye, the God's eye. What's in the middle of your forehead, that's where you look from. And
Yeah.
life will look at you, you look at life totally different.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. You
So
gotta
I
learn.
just want to leave y'all with that. I love y'all. It's been a great chat with you, Ash. I always love your panel. And I'm more than honored to be up here. Keep doing what you're doing.
That's right. All right, Miranda. Love you,
Love you too,
girl.
Miss Lisa. See y'all later.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta continue. We are fighting for a cause. Not just because. We're fighting because it's right. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's it, and that is all. Shit has to stop. Ash? Who's here? Ashley? Did she drop too? What happened? Hey, mama. Hey. Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Anybody on the chat? Can y'all hear me? I am so sorry. I had to go in a gas station and the line was forever up. I know that was so bad. People was taking all freaking day.
If you in a chat and you can hear me, say hello. Rather, don't be laughing at me. I had to go get my Red Bull. Okay. So basically, in a nutshell, everyone, we are watching and experiencing a spiritual warfare going on between good and evil. A lot of us, as well as subscribers, have come forward to speak out about the things that's been going on that we have witnessed. And in the process of that, we have also allowed, and by exposing Mr. Latruth to be able to be himself again, smile again. If you can imagine in the beginning when this situation first occurred, Mr. Latruth was so broken. He was so hurt when he did his skits, when he came online, he had to constantly clear himself, constantly defend himself, constantly go back and forth with people that did not know him. And now we are at firsthand witnessing Lieonya break down. Lieonya respond to the attacks that she feel are targeted towards her out of, she want to say anger, out of jealousy, out of hurt. But no, this is God. When you allow yourself and you sit around people that you know don't mean you any good, and you don't mean them any good, you continue to do things and expose yourself because in the moment you are upset, in the moment you want to hurt someone, but you really hurting yourself. This woman has done so many things that have been swept under the rug that a lot of people may not notice. But she said on the live last night, and she thought it'd be funny to have one of her friends that involved themselves out of love for Lieonya, out of, I don't know if they feel like they want to prove themselves to her or whatever the case is, but they incriminated their own significant other, letting people know that he's an officer and that he can do bad things. It's bad enough we up here protesting for George Floyd, protesting for Breonna Taylor. We protested for the rights of black people to get the right proper justice. We have another panel yesterday. Her husband can do things that are wrong to somebody else out of anger, out of being pissed off. Just because you want to turn a possible good cop into a bad cop to hurt and protect Lieonya. That man hasn't been over there by her. That man does not speak on her every day. But you want to turn your significant other into a dirty cop, and we got enough dirty cops around here that we trying to get off the street that have unalived so many other people. And then you go as far as saying you have people that work at the county building. So you're going to say you have people that can falsify documents, that can look up information that is not public information? You both have incriminated yourselves. You have dug yourself in a deeper hole beyond what you can imagine. And we all are witnessing that firsthand. And just know that everyone's hard work and dedication as subscribers, as content creators, it wasn't an easy ride for us. It wasn't an easy battle. A lot of us went back and forth amongst each other, but that's squashed, that's done and over with. That's the power of how demonic this energy is and how it attacks and it comes at everybody. This is not just a battle for one person. This was a battle for all us to stand around and watch and be a part of. And once we started reporting on this, it became so clear to us that this man needed help, that this man was innocent, that this man was being dragged for no apparent good reason. Do anyone have any questions, anything that you want to bring forward that you want to speak out about? Because me personally, just the whole situation that took place last night, I feel as though that definitely can be some charges brought forward. And no, we might not see it today, we might not see it tomorrow, but best believe something is going to happen behind the scenes.
And if not anytime soon, that evidence will be piled up. She can't take back what she said. She just knows her ex-husband does not pay attention to her like that. She knows he does everything he can to not tarnish her reputation as bad as what it is. He spoke out several times to clear himself, but let's be real, has Mr. Latruth completely dragged Lieonya? Has he came forward and said most of the things we know? I check my daughter all day long working when she, oh. And Tamara said, you are right, Ashley, we got to stick together. Yes, we are all being attacked and targeted under pressure, and because this is not something we can fight alone. This is not something he could fight alone. That's why God chose us content creators as well as the ones that's coming out to speak on this, to clear him up. Nobody should have to suffer in silence, but this man was suffering publicly. This man was being dragged publicly. And the sad part is, you guys, have you ever had a friend? Imagine this, and I could say spouse too, because some of you out here do have one. Have you ever had a friend that you tried to help? You knew they wasn't good for you. You knew they wasn't a true friend, but you still wanted to help them because you felt bad for them. Or a spouse. You knew they didn't have their stuff together, but you went above and beyond to make sure they went to work every day. Make sure they kept their job. Make sure they spent time with their kids. You know, you made sure they did the basic things that they should be able to do on their own. And you did that because you care. This man has been with her for 6 years, and several times we saw he clearly wanted to walk away, but he just couldn't. And I don't know if it was for the love of her. It could have been for the love of the kids that he developed. It could have been for so many different reasons that we may not ever know. But he stuck around for 6 years and he helped her become who she is today. He helped build her platform. He helped mold her. And she said in videos, and I can't wait till I have my slideshows going starting next year. He stated as well as herself, had it not been for him, she would not be the woman that she is today. She would not be able to work independently on her own like she is today. And she's doing that. And that's by the grace of God that he allowed this man to be in her life. And now I'm saying, have you had a spouse that you helped build up for him only to turn around and walk away from you, leave you, drag you to his family, talk bad about you? And you did all these amazing, great things for them. Imagine how that must feel. He had to go through that publicly. Imagine how his family feel when they stood up for him because they felt as though they were tired of their brother being dragged. They were tired of his reputation being tarnished. They were tired of these accusations coming out that they knew were false. It doesn't matter if they didn't live in that house. Imagine if you know a person so well, you know what they're capable of. They wouldn't even hurt a fly. They fan it out of the house before they swat it on the wall. But you have someone that you talk to, that you spoke with privately, and they never spoke of any type of abuse. But now you wake up and you see your brother trying to clear himself from a tote situation. But all these other things are going on around him that's just out of his control that he can't speak up about because it's too much. So here you come swinging left and right trying to protect him. And then now this person that you once opened your arms to, welcomed them in the family, opened your heart to, listened to, counseled them, gave them great advice, did not choose a side, but spoke what was right. They take your platform from you. And they know you have a family. They know you use that platform to make money. They know you use that platform to provide for your family as a living. That's one of your jobs. And they don't care anymore. They are out to get everyone, whoever speaks out about them, whoever defends them. They want to take you down and drag you. And her hate group was built on anger. That group was built to try to attack, scare, and antagonize people. Just like DM said, like a mob. They come together, it's one platform, they sign into it like it's a job. They go over there and they listen, and they be fed lies. They're told stories. They're told turn the blind eye when this man text messages was leaked of them where he was abusing this woman, where he was putting his hands on this young man over a pair of shoes. All these things was leaked. All these things are already out and exposed. But yet, their people are being told to turn a blind eye, don't pay attention. You know what's crazy, you guys? And I'm going to be real with you. I have a best friend that I've got into it with, and me and her never had an argument, not one time, over this Latruth situation. She doesn't be on YouTube like that, so she does not know what's going on play for play. All she knows is she was subscribed to Lieonya, and Lieonya came out with these accusations, and all she see is Lieonya trying to live her life, and here and there, Lieonya saying, leave me alone, leave us alone, let us be this and that. So she thought that Lieonya was the victim. And it crushed my soul when I took a glimpse over there just to see. Because I'm a content creator, I got to peek here and there. I don't want to, but I have to. I signed up for this, so I have to complete this assignment. When I looked, I saw that she hearted the picture, and it crushed me. Just to know that one of my close friends thought that this lady was a victim of DV, and just how she have some ladies fooled. And now I'm not speaking of my best friend, but I'm speaking on so many women that have really gone through situations like this that feel as though they want to protect her. It's so many videos, if we could look back, of people who thought Mr. Latruth was really abusing her. He was really doing something to her. When in reality, when it came out, it was clear as day that this man was just trying to save the image. This man tried to pretend as though the tote situation was a skit. He's tried to do everything he can to save Lieonya from herself. Even when she did outlandish things that could have incriminated her, could have locked her up, could have made her look bad if people were woke enough. It could have ruined her platform. How many things does this woman have to do to show people who she truly is? And when is everyone going to wake up and stop turning a blind eye? This is someone's mother of 4. And she's okay with getting on live and threatening her ex. Tamara said, you're right, Ashley. We got to stick together. I think I read that one. Facts. Sherrod Queen said, facts, Queen. Absolutely. And it will never end as long as they're continuing to support this woman, continuing to push the narrative that she was a DV victim, continuing to drag this man for no apparent good reason. This storyline will go on forever. But that's why it's important that we all continue to stay prayed up, because this is a demonic story to carry, to cover. So it's important that you are covered. And by that, I mean spiritually, you guys. This is something that is wicked. We are witnessing with our very own eyes someone publicly try to put a hit out on someone. And they don't care that they did that. They didn't have a slip up moment in their mind that was an adult experience. And you say, whoa, I shouldn't say that online. I have children. I have a platform. I could possibly go to jail. She didn't have one of those moments. Break room in the building. I'm posting it now, sis. I'm waiting on your opinion on all of this. I already know. But yes, she publicly had no problem acknowledging what she did wrong. I mean, she had no problem publicly saying what she said, and she never acknowledges what she did wrong. Let me correct that. She always finds a way to blame others for her mistakes, her decisions. When she does something wrong, it's Mr. Latruth's fault. How evil can you be to sit up and go through some type of argument, domestic abuse situation, and you put it on your ex? How wicked can you be? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oops. Break room. What it do, sis?
What up, fam? How you doing?
Good, fam. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm down here getting the oil change, so I said, let me hop up here and kill some time with sis.
Right. I appreciate it, sis. I've been wanting to know what the heck you think about what happened last night, girl.
Well,
Mm.
to be honest, hi. Oh, I ain't know if they was waving at me or not, little white dude. Hey, little white dude, kind of cute. No, let me stop. Let me stop for Buck jump out of one of these cars out here.
You already know. Look, married wife. Hey, what you waving at?
right, right. Um,
Shoot.
but, but honestly, am I echoing? Because I
No,
got
you
my
not. I'm about
headphones
to go in
in.
the house right now. You sound good. I'm just coming from the store myself. I'm going inside. These cars keep riding past. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, for one thing, I think it was yesterday was real like disappointing because honestly, I don't know what's their point or if they doing all this for show, but sadly, it's almost like watching a bunch of grown people take a real situation for a joke, you know? And all the laughing and the pretending to beef and doing all this stuff. It's like at the end of the day, it's some serious allegations going around, and it people lives are like
At
about
stake.
to serious
Yeah.
yes about to be affected, and it's almost like look, the crowd that you putting on a show for will not be able to save you for what hole you digging for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And even with what Lieonya said last night about Latruth, it's like, girl, you pretty much, for lack of better words, you pretty much put a hit out on this man on live.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And like people said, every time she makes a dick of herself, it's always on Amora's platform. Amora always sets her up to make a show on herself. Like last time when she went on Amora's platform and said, Robert's not Amora's daddy, Janelle is. And then they got into it. Janelle went on his platform and said, I ain't got no kids. I own my house. I got good credit. Blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah.
then last night she go and say, "Yeah, I can get you to Robert. I can lead you right to Robert." However she put it, it's like, girl, you don't even know that like Amora is actually setting you up. Like she I keep saying they all got like these just in case situations, like just in
Mm-hmm.
case Texas, just in case recordings, just in case setups. And last night it was like Amora be setting a tone for Brianna to set herself up. She did the same thing when she threatened Kevin and his wives on Amora's platform. Every time she makes a donkey of herself, it's on Amora's platform. We can
That's a
lit
good observation.
we
Retta.
can litter yeah. Hey Retta, I didn't even see you jumped up here. My bad, baby.
What's
No,
up?
you
Boo?
okay.
What's
Keep
up? I
going.
was on mute because I got my grandkids in here making noise. But what's up, ladies? Hey, hey, hey! I'm back.
Hey,
Hey
baby.
love.
No, but did you hear break room? What she said was very valid. Every valid, my bad. I'm eating chips, y'all. Every time she set herself up for failure, she's on a more platform. Break room. Keep going.
Every time.
That was valid.
But yeah, so I just peeked that, like, on one hand, Amora might be like making it look like it's all shits and giggles and laughter, but Amora be knowing what she doing. You know what I'm saying? She got 20 years advancement on Brianna. She knows she's dealing with a person that's kind of living out the side of her ass. You know what I mean? And Amora is strategic. You know what I mean? So,
Absolutely.
and if y'all would notice, in just the past couple of days, Amora has also gained hundreds of subscribers. You understand? So she slid what you call it, Brianna on over here to YouTube so she can capitalize off her being on YouTube. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Come on over here. with your
Yep.
subscribers and jump on my platform. It's time for you to go live a little more. And then I'm gonna jump on your shit. And then I'm gonna make up, reasons for you to come jump on my shit. And it's just crazy. Then it was like the whole time she just kept twerking the whole time. And I'm like, girl, what is you doing? Like, and it's almost to the point where she proved that her fans are fanned out about her. Like, you got a bunch of women on the screen, but you keep twerking. For who?
Exactly. For who? Throwing that damn brown discharge around.
Right. I'm like, if you don't sit down somewhere, is that all you worth? Like, girl, sit down and have a conversation with the panel. Like, girl. Mm-mm.
Where the heck FCD when she done left fell out her chat? Mm-mm. That is a
This
great.
this shit crazy. I mean, it's just I was really disgusted, rather. I was disgusted last night. Like, man, they think everything is a joke. And like I'm not gonna keep playing with this Robert situation with them because what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You can't sit up here and be trying to force a narrative on Robert, but then you have all this proof pointing to Janelle and y'all sweep that under the rug to stay focused on let's try to make Robert look guilty. Let's keep trying to force Robert to be guilty. But yet this man
Yeah.
can, huh?
I said, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought you said Tip.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
But yeah, so that all right there tells us they're really not in it for a DV case. They're really not in it to protect Brianna. And Brianna,
Uh
What
oh.
happened, Yadia?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah.
Uh oh, she must have pressed mute.
Mm. Yeah,
But
that's
what she
crazy.
said is,
Somebody was telling me to pop, they was telling me Amora was live and this, that, and the third. And it was like, basically, like she was gonna, her real feelings about Bree or whatever. But I knew it was all clickbait. I didn't know
mhm,
Bree and all of them was gonna be on there or whatever, but I just knew it was clickbait. But then I started, I peeped in. I'm like, Maine up there. Then I see this little rotten mouth up there.
but them
Coco.
was the people in the text messages. Think about it. Those was the people in the text message who she shunned and supposedly stopped dealing with. So she had to put all them up there to throw it off like Don text message was incredible. We cool in real life. So that's what that live was about. I agree that the title was absolutely clickbait.
Mhm.
I watched it
yeah,
down there.
that's crazy. And how she come so hard on Kevin about being in female business, but Maine and Callie can be up there anytime they want. Like, I'm just confused.
Thank you. Exactly. Keep telling them, stay out of female business. Mind your business. Why you all involved? That's my brother.
But right, meanwhile, that's his family at the end of the day.
Exactly. And man, think he's so cool sitting over there looking so dusty like a bomb. Don't have nothing going for him. You still making songs about this girl. You're a super fan. You fanned out. Now you making songs about a mod. Like, go on somewhere. Get you something better to do. About moderators. I'm talking to the moderators. He's trying to be too cool. You blew it, bro. You look so lame. You thought you was looking so cool last night.
Mm,
He one of
mm,
those
mm,
dudes
mm.
that try to look cool. What she paid for you some veneers? For real, he looked completely different. I don't trust, and she said I can't trust him. You know what? That's the thing with Lieonya. That's why she get dirt on people because she knows she's shady. She want to be around people she can trust to where she do certain things she do and they don't tell. And she manipulates them. She start love bombing them, doing stuff for them. And when she feel like we going hard over here and we exposing stuff, that's when she want to say, I'm cutting everybody off. I just want peace.
Mm.
That
And I
girl
just
is nuts.
and one of my subscribers told me listen to one of his songs. It was saying stuff about unaliving people. And they said it sounded like he was trying to hint at Mr. Latruth and Mr. Wesley. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. When they start hanging around each other and I saw how super fanned out he was, I got kind of scared. I'm like, something don't seem right about this. She would try to do something and have this fool do it for her. That's what I was thinking. because I don't trust his mind frame. He seems so immature all over the place. And you on a panel with females talking about men. You shouldn't even be involved in this. You made your song, promote your music, but you should say, I ain't gonna stay out of this. I'm gonna let y'all ladies have it. Sound like female problems. But you up there talking about it.
Right.
Why you invested in this man and his marriage and this relationship? What do you have going on? You a grown whole man laying over there look like in a twin bed or a full size. Talking about some Bree gone. Yeah, Bree gonna be gone to jail. Don't nobody care
We gonna
about Bree
go
being gone.
in the county. What happened?
Yeah, Bree gone. Mr. Latruth been gone. We should do a remix to that.
That
They just
part.
act like somebody won't Bree. Her own man don't want her. Now that's sad. You can't make this stuff up. You got an E-list celebrity, not A, B, C, D, E. List celeb. And I ain't even gonna get him celeb. E-list sir. Don't want you. That's bad. Gee.
Mm.
You got Mr. Ed don't want you. And he the funniest looking creature I ever seen crawl out of Wu-Tang. They had him ugly in that character because he ugly in real life.
You ain't never lied, ass. That is one funny looking boy.
Yeah. Even him laying in the bed kissing on her. It's nothing sexy about him. No sex appeal.
Mm-mm.
It's his mouth for me. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
every time I see him like eat, it grosses
Mm,
me out. So I wouldn't even want him to put his face in the place.
mm.
Mouth. That's you know what I'm saying? Like your mouth gotta look sexy, clean, and his mouth just look dirty. I don't know. I just
He keeping it real. His
just don't
mouth
do it
look
for me, Tim.
it's the mouth and them flaring nostrils, y'all. Just put the that boy mouth looks so disgusting. And like you said, when he eat, think about when she kissed him all live, y'all. I promise I wanted to throw up. When she said, I'm about to break the internet, and he sat there for a whole 5 seconds with that camel mouth open, just looking, shocked with that spoon. Just and I was like, ugh. And somebody said his breath stank.
I'm done.
I don't know, but shit.
I don't
Listen, when they was out somewhere, where they was at, they was somewhere showboating, and they was eating, and
ugh.
he was just eating and trying to look at the live, and the food particles were falling out his mouth and shit. Yeah, I was like, I cannot watch it. I was watching them so I could do content on it. I was like, I don't know how this fucking video gonna come out, baby, because guess what? I can't watch him no fucking more.
Right.
I look like a real horse.
He got a whole yuck mouth.
Right.
And if you look at her face when he do certain things and he be extra and over the top, she be embarrassed. Even when he had on that Shaba outfit with the vest. For real, what was that? They always trying to talk about Latruth dressing. What did he have on at that thing? And she's trying to be a Chinese woman or something. What did she have on? And you could look at her face, and when he was trying to present her, and he doing all this extra hand stuff, gestures, trying to say, "Look at Brianna." She looked kind of shy and embarrassed. Like, dang, dude, all right. Why you always got to be over the top?
Yeah, it be the bell bottoms for me.
The
Girl,
apple bottom jeans, the boots,
he's
and the fur.
like you know, like back in the '70s and shit. Them you see them bell bottoms with them
Yeah,
damn boots.
that
I'm,
dude be wearing stacks.
he got one more time to say he from fucking New York. One more.
oh,
One
oh.
fucking blood clot time.
Oh no.
New York don't want you. They throw you back. We
Don't
all
say
gonna
you
do a
from
video.
nowhere. Like just say you from Jamaica. Period. Just say you from Jamaica, cause yeah, that's
Ugh.
how he. Yeah, I'm just leave it there.
Not leave it there.
Leave it there.
when he say that, he act like T.I. son that try to claim he's so hood.
He
Every
what?
time, like he
Bruh.
trying to prove something.
You
I'm
said
from
T.I.
such.
son what?
T.I. son be getting into it with everybody now because he trying to say he's so hood.
Oh, Dewey with his
I'm
little
from the
funny
hood. I'm
looking.
from the
That's a
hood. Yeah.
funny looking little boy. Lord forgive me. Still.
You ain't lying.
Mm, mm. I used to
They
be like, ooh, baby, and he be having that face all in the camera. Like they
they
be
said he
like
not
doing
T.I. son.
close ups of his face. Like they shouldn't do that. Like just go way back. Sorry,
Man, you,
T.I.
they said it's not T.I. son, y'all.
Huh?
They said
That's
it's
his
not
damn
T.I.
son.
A Life with Treasure said
He
yes,
looked
Retta.
just he literally looked just like his mother when she was little. Like he don't necessarily have to look like Ti. He looks just like Tiny when she was younger, like identical.
Mm. Uh.
Funny looking.
I'm done.
And who was trying to have a baby? Let's go to this. Who was trying to have a baby with Mr. Ed?
Mm-mm.
I'm done.
That's
For
going.
real, like you don't even think about that stuff. You have some beautiful looking kids, but the fathers contribute to that lie on you.
You have
Now,
to be careful who you have kids with, baby.
I'm
yeah.
telling you.
And she just up here giving her womb to everybody.
That's probably y'all mom calling.
Like she want to have a kid so bad, and Mr. Ed try so hard. It's embarrassing as F. And Tiff says talking about I'm outside, but
Mm. Can you imagine him being the father of your child? Though? Thank you. Where is it? Right up front. Thank you so much, darling. You
Yep. But what's that? Yeah, I done fell off again. Leave it, leave it. What's the matter? Come on. Okay, go
sorry,
get it.
y'all.
No throwing the ball before you. Remember, I got a lot of glass and mirror. I don't want you to break it, okay? Go
Retta,
ahead.
you still decorating, boo?
Huh?
You still decorating?
Now I finished decorating. I gotta do this balloon garland though. I'ma start blowing up the balloons and like put them in the bag. So all I gotta do is just attach it to the backdrop stand or whatever.
That's gonna be so pretty. I can't wait to see pictures. I already know
Yeah.
it is.
It's a winter wonderland theme, so you know, my house got all these snowflakes and snow, and it's cute. It's cute. I'm gonna
Aw.
tell you. Yeah.
That's so funny. I love the Winter Wonderland theme, everything. That's what I want my wedding to be. So I will be bugsy about
That's a
that.
nice thing.
Mm-hmm. And Tamara said, "Woo, child, not the wound." Yeah, she offered everybody that wound. Here, you want a baby?
Wait, hold on. Let me see the chat.
Okay. Nobody want to freaking keep having kids by that dang on psychopath. He see what type of mother you are now. Anybody in their right mind would strap up twice with lie on. I would
Especially
feed her
after
birth control.
that video surfaced with, I mean, that picture surfaced with all that brown shit. Listen, and
Ugh.
now we can understand why.
He
Oh,
don't eat out.
she about to drive, so she'll be listening. Hey, Angie Williams, what's up, baby? Hey, okay, break. Um, look, I forgot what I was gonna say. This second. No water
You said
balloon.
the brown stuff coming out.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
break.
That's why, we know that's why Ja probably don't, you know what I'm saying? Go down there. I know he definitely ain't going down there now, but I would never marry a man. I would never marry a man that does not give fellatio. I'm sorry. I could not do it.
And
Cause
that just goes.
listen, go ahead, boo.
No, you right. That goes to show you how he feel about her sexually and if he's really attracted to her like that. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like you said, how can you want to marry somebody that don't please you? But we quite sure all of us know that you fruit roll up him. We know what you do.
Listen, she do that
Everybody.
at will.
Yeah.
She be doing that to try to keep him, and he still ain't kept. Ain't that
Thank you.
bastard?
Do you think that they gonna end up getting married?
But ooh, one of y'all smell like y'all shitted. Come here. I don't even know if your
Angie
mother.
said,
I think she's the bad.
"Oh, hey Angie Boo, I ain't see you. Sorry." Rayla, Angie said, "Thank you for responding back." I'm gonna start responding better in the chat, you guys. I'm sorry.
No problem, Angie. Of course. What's the matter, yo? Say hi.
God got me said, "Nope.
You don't want to say hi? Say
No,
hi.
they're not gonna get married."
Say hi, Ashley. Hi. Say hi. Hi.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Say I'm okay. Okay.
Oh, you spending time with your granny?
Say yes. Yes. Say hi.
How old is he?
Two.
Oh, him too. Yeah, him. That's the one you sent me. The one you be spoiling. Well, you spoil all of them. The one you bought the shoes for.
I bought both of them.
Lord Jesus.
They the brothers. The brothers. I can't do
Oh yeah,
motherfucker together.
they is so freaking handsome. You is so lucky.
Thank you. Thank you. What you want?
uh
What you
They
want?
y'all, she got the cutest grandsons.
What
Ooh,
you want?
they gonna be some heartbreakers.
These boys. These my boys.
But this the deal, y'all. What's our predictions for this year? Oh,
I don't
Angie
got no
said hi,
prediction.
pretty baby. And Open
Thank
Mind said,
you. Thank you, Angie. I don't have no prediction shit. I don't even have no predictions for my motherfucking life.
well, look, I'm gonna do a quick prediction. It may happen, it may not. The divorce is gonna happen 2024. Like Anya, unfortunately, is gonna have to reflect on all the bull crap she done and she caused. She gonna have to sit in it. I don't care what she do, and she try to cover it up. At the end of the night, like Anya's gonna feel what she's done. That's just how the universe work. That's how karma work. That's life. You do bad things, you put evil things out, it's gonna come back to you.
That's true.
She manifested all of this. And the amazing thing about God and how things work is all of us stood up, y'all. The subscribers, the content creators, we kept going. And we didn't allow that to affect Mr. Latruth. We didn't allow that to tear him down.
Stop.
That kept him grounded. And I predict that Bree might be alone for a while, depressed. Yep.
Mm,
Facts. I predict.
me too.
Yep. And
She
it's the
needs
thing,
time
you guys.
to heal. Like, not even being funny. She really needs to heal for real. That child is not healed. You know what I mean? I get
Yep.
it. You was in a relationship. It didn't work out. You are heartbroken. What's that? What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, share the board with him, Cairo. She was heartbroken, but guess what? It's life. It goes on. Find somebody else. But damn, not that quick.
Exactly. Everything she said is fact. And Angie says, I seriously think Rob needs to make himself safe. I listened to Harmony today. In that video, she has people that will do anything for her. They need to lock A up. You know what? And like I just said, I think things will be set in motion, but we see how Rob move. He's very smart, strategic. He's dealing with it the right way. He not, and he's keeping in account as well that where the other kids gonna go. People can say what they want to say, but it's clear as day that the father does not want his three children, and he does not care about their safety, or they will not be in that home with like on you. He would have been fighting for custody. But I absolutely agree. He needs to continue to be safe because this is crazy. And
Yeah.
and, and she is definitely, like you said, she needs to be alone. She needs to take some time to heal. You cannot jump from relationship to relationship and say, I'm healed. She was crying for 3 days or a week when her and Mr. LaTruth broke up and said, I'm going to find myself. I'm going to be alone. I'm not thinking about a man. When everyone kept questioning her for wearing the ring and stuff like that, it's my ring. I paid for it. I love this ring. I'm not going to stop wearing it. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to heal. No, I don't want to be in a relationship. And then you turn around and you bring this man on camera and clear as day on your show, you also put it out there in the very first scene as well. Like I said earlier, that you was trying to date, you was trying to set the scene and the tone for Mr. Ed. How do you guys feel about mom dating? How do you feel about mom and us being alone finally? How do you feel about stepdad not being around? He loves you, he care about you. When things calm down, I'm going to make sure you guys continue to have a relationship with him. He's 10 minutes away. Just because we're no longer together, that does not mean you don't have to have a relationship with him. That's what you say as a real mom. You don't insert yourself and make it about you. Just like when they was all at the pool asking questions or playing a game, and they said like Onya likes to keep makeup and her hair done. The oldest daughter noticed and she told the brother, stop. Mom said only ask questions about her. So how is the game fun when it's just always about you? Your kids know it's always about you. When is it about them?
Mm-mm. That's a shame.
Yeah. And A Life with Treasure said, I'm still shocked that she actually said that. I really truly can't believe she actually said it. I know. How stupid can you be, like Anya? And Lachey said Bree needs to pour her energy into her kids. Yep. And her hate rant, she's going nowhere. It's time to be a mother to her kids. Facts. It is definitely time for her to be a mother to those kids. And I don't think it's ever gonna
I
happen,
feel
y'all.
like as long as she have women like that support her on that other side, that's telling, not telling her when she's wrong and stuff like that, she's never gonna get right. She gonna stay stuck where she at. You know what I'm saying? She gonna always have problems because she don't got nobody telling, you know what I'm saying, telling her to do the right thing. She don't got no good role models over there. She don't got
But
no mother, and she don't got no mother figures.
but
No.
if we gonna keep it a bug too, sis, think about this. Like Anya was that one kid that everybody had in the family. You may have had a child that way, a cousin, a sibling, whatever. That one child that your mom instilled the same morals, values in them. And they chose to go left. They chose to be bad. They chose to hang out, be on punishment all the time, get beat till they blue, and they still did what they did. Like Anya was that one kid you can tell from a very early age when her mom tried to be strict on her, she want to live with her dad. It don't seem like she had the closest relationship with her mom as though her mom wanted. Her mom was a woman of God, and they state that so many times. But like Anya is far from that. You get me? And
Mhm.
everybody see that when you speak up and you tell like Anya she wrong, she don't want to hear it. So they like, shoot, we just gonna make money and roll with it. You can't tell her anything. Hey, Sid. And A Life Treasure said, Ashley, that tarot card reader read Bree. What's the name of it? On some real stuff. Bree is angry and very dangerous. If you haven't, go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. Which one is it? Put it in the chat. A Life with Treasure. She is a walking storm. Absolutely. But I agree with you, Retta. It's still, I don't even think if even if they could speak up, they have. Like they just sit there being older women, women that's married, women that's educated, supporting this nonsense and chaos when they could have said, yo, Bree, something as simple as comb the kids' hair, keep the kids off camera for a little while, lay low speaking on your ex. Don't just move because she say move like that. You have to have a voice too as well. That's why God gave us all a gift of discernment.
Girl, they don't think nothing wrong with the kids here. They think, because you see how they walk around with their goddamn hair, they think that that's normal.
Oh yeah, all them, yeah. Yeah, I keep my thoughts on that, yeah.
Put the pillow back up there. Put it back up there.
But that's true. Like she said, how can we think they gonna pour into them and into her, telling her right from wrong when they felt like it was okay? They condone so much behavior. Say, oh, I used to do that when I was young. And y'all keep piling out the age of 33. Y'all own this 33-year-old woman. We're on this 33-year-old woman that's been a mother for a very long time now of four. And if she does not have it together now, age is nothing but a number. My grandma had 8 kids and she was married at 15. So it's either in you or it's not. She has to grow up. She should have grew up after that second child. I give her a break for the first one. She was young. She might have not knew. But 4 kids and you still hollering she 31. That doesn't mean anything. And Angie said, yeah, they need to help her instead of making it seem like she's doing what she's doing is acceptable. And it's not fair to those children have to deal with it. Nobody on the other side don't care about the kids. And Dominique said facts. Dominique, absolutely. But you guys, nobody can tell her anything. Let's keep it a buck. Robert couldn't tell her. Her sister couldn't tell her. Whenever people try to tell her something, she thinks she's always right. You get what I'm saying? You could even look at her text messages and she said, oh, yeah, well, I know. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Like she's the type of person that cannot be alone, cannot be rejected. She saw her and Mr. Air relationship going left. What she do? Start texting with the NFL ex-retired player. She can't sit alone for a second. She can't be alone with her kids. And Angie said, Sid just saying hi. Oh, okay. But some incriminated things definitely was exposed last night. She's been playing in people's face for the longest. She has definitely raptured up a storm coming her way. And the thing she's done now, she can't take it back. It's all over the internet. She can't say take the live down. It's already copied, repasted, posted. Videos are out. Like, I don't understand you. And now one person on that panel had a shocked look on their face, like anything was wrong with that. Everybody was laughing. You're talking about a man. You're talking about unaliving him. You're talking about a father, a brother, a son, a spouse, partner, whatever you want to call it. He's someone's boyfriend. I mean, man. He's a man. And you talking about unaliving your daughter's father. For what, Lieonya? For what? Did you feel that way when Mr. Ed choked you out and spit on you? Did you feel that way when he punched your son allegedly in the chest over some shoes you bought him? You should keep that energy for the people that deserve it. You deflect your energy on somebody that's done nothing bad towards you but build you up. You are an evil person. You hear this? But people like Lieonya, God sometimes, and I know a lot of you probably getting impatient and wondering when it's gonna happen. Mr. Latruth needs to do this, needs to do that. God knows what he does. Sometimes he puts people in positions that does not deserve to be there. They placed in higher positions for a reason. And they have a choice to do good with that position or do bad. Lieonya has had more than one chance and opportunity. It's over a year now to make it right, to change the narrative, to change her whole channel around, to publicly apologize and mean it and go forward. But she has done nothing with that opportunity but evil and wrong. So best believe she will be held accountable for that. You always have to know and realize when you do something wrong, you're going to be held accountable for that. Whether it happened at that moment or later on, you're responsible for your own action. That's a grown woman. So we got to quit hollering. She's 31. I don't care. She's a grown woman that was married for 6 years, that decided to have 3 children by one man. And the
Yeah,
thing, oh, you hear?
my grandkids is just, you know,
Busybodies today.
yeah.
But Ebony said, Ebony, corn warrior, she said, hey, everyone. And Dominique, exactly. So we can't sit up. I was saying, Reddit, we can't use her age. That's what they keep saying. She's a 31-year-old. I want to stick up for her. Okay, if you're going to stick up for her, also hold her accountable for the things she do. Don't just stick up for her and then watch her destroy herself or watch her destroy someone else. Like, that's what I don't understand. How can you sit back and be okay? And I'm talking about all the Bree House, the people that post the fake stuff on Facebook, the people that continue to bash other people. How can y'all be okay with the things that y'all do? And y'all say we point out stuff. We point out common sense stuff. She sent a text message of her smelly hot pocket online. We didn't just point that out. We didn't say, oh, I wonder what's between those legs. She sent the public text message of that funky hot pocket online, right? So yes, people have an opinion and they're gonna say something about it. She did that. She decided to tell everybody that dude choked her. She did that. Nobody asked for that information. She sent that. And she said what she said online yesterday. She's the girl who cried wolf. She said her first child's father, and it looked like she was storying about that story. He sick dogs on me. He was so mean and so abusive. You know how you have the shirts, the airbrush shirts with the names on it? I think that man was trying to get away from her, and he still was younger than mine and being intimate with her. And when you're intimate with someone, you create a soul tie. Whether it's a fling or it's just for a moment, you're connecting souls. That's what God wants us to be married as a unity. He creates a unit for husband and wife because we're joining souls together. We're as one. And when you decide to do that with someone that's outside of your marriage, you're creating a bond and a soul tie with them. And it's hard to break that. It's deeper than it just being intimate. And that's what she did with him. And he liked her probably allegedly for what she does behind closed doors. But he wasn't young enough to just leave her alone. He probably was messing with her head back and forth, but he didn't look at her as a potential partner. He didn't look at her as a girlfriend. He didn't look at her as wife material. And Tawanda said, and it's that sex offender for me. Yes. And A Life with Treasure said, funky hot pocket. Exactly. And that's the thing. When she did all these things and she decided to, after that, she did not heal. She wanted to move on. So she met Mr. Latruth. Right away, she put herself in the camera. Right away, she wanted to expose. She was his girlfriend. She came on there, a little jazzy, arguing with the subscribers, this and that. And then when he finally allowed her into his world, she sitting up there on the camera with him. What did I do for you for your birthday? He like, we had cake, we did this, we did that. She like, no, what else I do for you? She was trying to tell us sexually what went on between those two. What grown woman would say that? Common sense. Yes, you gave your man something for his birthday. But why do we need to know that? Why does his people that's following him need to know what went on sexually? And a treasure with life said she sent them pictures in case he didn't come back. Yeah. And a life with treasure said, I don't believe he sick dogs on them. Not at all. Or if anything, offense at all, because Bree popped up to a married man's house and his wife wasn't with it, starting drama. Exactly. I believe that he still was not saved the way he claimed to be now, and he was continuing to mess with Lieonya behind closed doors. Lieonya wanted to prove to her, which is his now wife, that she was still involved with him. She probably was calling his phone and he was not responding. She got frustrated and angry, and he probably was still, of course, messing with her intimately. And she popped up at the house with the children and he turned them away, and it turned into a big verbal altercation. And she left off. I believe that's what happened. Now, far as this point where we are now, Lieonya has been going through things constantly and she has not healed yet. And she's going to continue going through these difficult things if she does not get herself together. This is a mother of 4, and she is a threat to people that is looking up to her. This woman should not be speaking publicly about DV, and she has not been through that, or she's not coming forward with the truth. How can you do something so boldly and dirty to someone that you already tried to drag? How can you have so much hatred in your heart for a man that has done absolutely nothing to you? This man has done nothing to her but give her a career. Imagine how many other single parents that are out here, including some of you listening, that have children. You're great moms. You work very hard, and you are a good candidate to meet someone like Mr. Latruth while he was single. But he meets Lieonya and he builds her up. He built her up. He allowed her to feel good about herself. He allowed her to get those surgeries so she can feel good about her body all over again. She got her teeth done. She rebranded her whole self to only turn around and feel as though she was too good for her own husband. And guess what's the crazy part? At the worst time, when he needed her the most, when he had surgery, when he was going through the worst thing he ever experienced in his life, that was scary. At that moment when he needed his wife, she showed him who she truly was. And she's so wicked and evil, she probably didn't think the man would make it. God forbid. God forbid. But for her to show out at a time like that, even after, this man's supposed to be trying to heal, eat healthy, work out, stay active. But now he has a crazy wife upset. And she decides to pepper spray him. She decides to pepper spray him, and he decides to protect himself with a crate. And then she makes a whole big deal about it and acts as though him protecting himself and her injuring herself has something to do with him trying to harm her. And she pepper sprayed him. And now we are all at this point now to where it's like, when is enough enough? How much can one person take? And Angie said, that's the sad part, him fighting cancer. And yes, she still cared for him, period. Exactly. You fighting cancer and you're scared out of your mind. You know your spouse is a loose cannon. You feel like if you leave her, the kids that you've been carrying, that you feel like are your own, is a part of your responsibility now. So not only you're trying to get better for yourself, you're trying to get better for your family. You're trying to get better for your other daughter. And think about this, you guys. He fought for custody of his older daughter first, and she wanted to stay with her mom, and that's understandable. Sometimes females are more closer to their mothers than they are their fathers. We could be daddy's little girl, but we love our moms, especially if you have that type of relationship. So he's battling that, and a time that his wife should step up. He's been the carrier of the family. He's been make the hair appointment for the kids. You got your hair done, get their hair done. Think about it. It's so much stuff Mr. Latruth could have spoke out about that probably would bust this case wide open about Lieonya, but he chose to be silent about. She done said everything possibly worse you can imagine and put on this man. Spoke into this man's life, but he chose still to remain silent. He didn't drag her. He didn't turn into Donkey Boy. Imagine what Donkey Boy is going to say when they're finally broken up. He is going to expose everything he knows. And that's one of the things she's afraid of. But now, Mr. Latruth, when he does say something, it's defending himself. And then people say, oh, he's always antagonizing her. He's always doing this and that. Have you ever heard of laughing something off so you didn't cry? Has anybody ever heard of laughing a situation off so you didn't cry about it? Or turning it into something funny? I know plenty of people. I'm one of those people too. I will joke about something. I will make other people laugh because inside I'm crying sometimes. That's life. People like him are sent here for us to laugh so we can escape reality sometimes, so we can have some type of sense of humor. You know, and people can say what they want to say, but that's what kept him alive, laughing from crying. And to me, if you ask me, that's strength. I wish his daughter would speak up. And in all honesty, Tawana, I think eventually she will. She has so much going on right now, and to be played by your stepmom and to be put in a situation where now you have to go against your father, and you felt that pressure not only from her but from your mom at one point. I know it has to be devastating. She has to rebuild her brain, her process, her brain, and what she went through all over again on top of her, becoming a new mom. So it's a lot for her to take in. But I think eventually her being a mom, that relationship will rebuild with her father all over again. And eventually she'll want to speak out, even not just for her dad, but for her own self. So she can feel better about that. Because she knows her dad loves her. He's tried to get her. And I know more than anything now, he worries about his daughter. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't worry about their child and their safety being around like on you dealing with someone like her? That has to be a terrifying feeling every day. You wake up and your youngest daughter is around this woman who is unhinged, who has no self-control, who has no discipline. She's just on rants daily, and you don't know what she's thinking. But she gets online and she's upset and she just says whatever she feels, just comes to mind. I'm going to say it. That has to be a scary feeling. So best believe, even if we're not seeing it, things are being done and put in order behind the scenes. So right now, we need to take our focus off of that and pray about it and just know that he's moving smart and focus on what the issue is now. And that's clearing this man's name from these false accusations that a friend came up on a panel and said went on allegedly. And now these pictures that are being leaked that they're trying to cover up and promote his award, promote their relationship, promote all these other things that are non-factors right now. Let's stick to the issue. And the issue is this man put his hands on her as well as that little boy. And who knows who else. Let's stick to the issue. The kids could possibly be terrified in their household around these two, especially when they're arguing, especially if there's alleged abuse. We have to keep going and stick to what the issue is, or it will be swept under the rug. If not for nobody's sake, we're doing it for the children. I appreciate each and every one of you taking time out of your morning and your afternoon joining me. I want to thank everybody that was on the panel. I appreciate the love, support. I appreciate you, loyal subscribers. Thank you guys a lot. I will be speaking to each and every one of you soon. I might do a live tonight. It depends on what's going on, but this weekend I'll definitely be back. Shout out to everyone in the chat as well. Thank you all. Have a wonderful day.